Hey Ben, how are you doing today? Okay, I guess they're just coming with me. What are you up to? Hey Tux. Halo. It is. It's the wrong thing. How's everybody doing today? Hey Tex. It is afternoon here too. But I think morning is like a state of mind, you know? I'm glad you're here with us, Ben. And what are you up to today? Anything fun? Anything crazy? Congratulations, lol! Yay! I mean, that's fair, Tex. That is fair. So, since you got approved, what's your, once you get the, loan, all of that stuff, what's the next step? Do you already have, like, somebody you're gonna work with, or do you still have to find, like, an architect and stuff? That is a great. It's a great name. That's just, oh my god. Floor plan. Nice. Hey Mel, how are you doing today? So what's the ETA looking like for it, Law? Hey, Killer Bait. Thank you. Hey, Seb. Not locked in just yet. Well, hopefully everything goes well. I think it is Tex, yeah. Not a killer bite. I don't know, I feel like you should just bait people into potentially killing. Like, maybe I believe in your potential, Killer Bite. Hey, Doe. Or maybe I just can't read. Hey, Joes. If we're honest, it's more likely the second one. But I do my best. Hey, Mahad. How are you doing today? Hey, Dale. Hey, Rafu. I do, Joes. I think he's got great potential. Oh, Sebs. My face. Thank you. It is. It is. It's very important. Yay! Oh, Tempur-Pedic, congrats! I'm so excited. Hey, Opa. Hey, Lude. How are you guys doing today? You know what, Dill? I'm doing my best. I'm doing all right. Wait, what are you talking about, BW? Everyone's fine. Hey, Cinnamon. How are you doing today? Hey, Shaman. Hey, Vex. Hey, AKA. How are you doing today, Shaman? Thank you, Vex. It's good to see you too. A few days ahead. Yay! Congrats. Just don't be like extra despair if you end up having like a little crash. Hey, Dyer. I don't know what those are. I'm good though. Hey, BW. Oh, are you? I'm sorry, man. Hey, Devils. What was going on? Do you want to talk about it, Shaman, or? I'm glad today is going better. I'm glad today is going better. Val. Oh no! I mean, that's good though. Because you're not a subscriber, and if you're not a subscriber, you get ads, Minnesota. I mean, yeah, who we fighting? I like to fight. Though again, I probably fight a lot more than, you know, somebody of my build should. Oh. You know, yeah, we're fighting your depression. We're squaring up. We're here for you if you need anything, Shaman. Even if it's just to, like, take a casual, chill day today. I'm alright, Terrified. I do. So, like, here if you need us. I did. I just put a TikTok up about it. But, yeah, we'll fight your depression. We'll fight anybody. Yeah, Joes, I want to hear it. Alright, so my problem there was I missed a shit ton. Hey, Aussie, how are you doing today? Hi, Australia. Your whole continent scares me. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, that's good though, Dill. At least hopefully it was super chill. Why? I took one day off and all of a sudden I just straight up forgot, hey Chad Zero, how to aim. Oh, why can't you sleep, Aussie? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll manage to get some rest at some point. Oh, I get it! I get it! It is Tex, except for the part where everybody wants to kill you. Except for the people. The people don't, but everything else does. And I'm pretty sure the only reason the people don't is because they're like, well, everything else is trying to kill you, so like, I'm not gonna help. Did everything else try to kill you? I'm gonna, like, you know? Yeah, Devils, maybe you should get something to eat and get some rest. Bokus, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How are you doing today? You making some food? No, it's not, because you get Friday and Sunday off. About to say, is it your day off? No, it's Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear that, Dill. Are you? Good. Well, they're only not trying to kill you, Joes, because they're high all the time. If they weren't high, they would also be trying to kill you. I'm just saying. Like, everything is trying to kill you. Oh, are they? What are they this week, Volketh? Tuesday and Saturday. Oh, that's not too bad. Saturday's a nice day to have off. Yeah, I mean, yes! That's all I know about Australia. Everything will kill you. Or at least try to kill you. And it may or may not be successful. Yeah, I gotta tell you all about my yesterday. Like, I gotta tell you all about my yesterday. So, the move is getting pushed back to a little later in September. Hey, Matt, how are you doing today? Friday, not Saturday. Hey, Yor, how are you doing today? The move's getting pushed back, meh, cause, my movers, I called to confirm the actual movers and all. Hi, Yor, how are you doing today? Hey, Frankie. And, they decided we had more stuff than they could for move one truck in. And they needed more time. And apparently it just wasn't going to work at all. So, now we're looking at maybe the 28th. It was mostly my fault, meh. I don't think I, like, filled out the, online quote and all correctly. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sure I did something wrong, though. Like, because I've used them before, and this is the first. I'm good, Frankie. How are you doing today? I mean, it is, and, like, I'm going through, and I'm, like, repacking some stuff, and, like, really throwing some more stuff out and all. So there's at least that, and now I have a little more wiggle room, so I don't have to take this time off. So y'all are stuck with me. Amazon subs. Are you, Frankie? I mean, it all kind of worked out. I'm moving, yeah, we're moving closer to the 28th. And I mean, we still get the place on the 11th. So, like, I'm still gonna fill out all paperwork, go and get the keys and all. Wally might move in earlier. Oh, thank you. Wally's probably gonna move in a little earlier than we are, and, like, we'll all get it sorted. I'm just disappointed because, like, I was so ready to panic for the next week, and then they're just like, hey, guess what? No panic for you. And I'm just like, wait, what? But I was mentally prepared to panic. And they're just like, ha 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 ha. No. And I'm just like, I mean, okay, if you insist. Yeah, now I'm panicking about the fact I can't get the gas turned on because apparently the address isn't correct. Which is the address that's on the lease, so I get to call about that now. Yeah. They're like, we wanted to give you multiple panics. Like, we wanted to let you have tons of panics. So much panics. And then, of course, so I washed my hair yesterday. And, I just let it air dry. Like, I didn't worry about brushing it. I didn't worry about, like, drying it or all. Because I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna move, nobody's gonna see me. Am I crazy hair? I can just kind of like let it fly, right? Well, no, now I have this shit that I can't get to smooth down. I flat ironed my hair. This is after I straightened it, guys. Yeah. I did it. I got the mental panic practice in. That's good. Yeah. Man, my hair is poofed. My hair, like, look at this. I'm about to go and turn the flat iron on and try to get it smoothed down a little more. Neck! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. And then, of course, since, I'm just like straight complaining this morning, and I'm so sorry. Like, please forgive me about this one, guys. So, like, man, my bangs look like poodle bangs. I'm 31. Hey, Joes. Oh, shit. That's insane. It's funny because since we're not both moving in at the same time now, we're gonna have to set up like a temporary internet at the new place before transferring over the business internet. Have you ever seen like the poodles, like the dogs? Hey, SK. I'm not gonna lie, I did not miss Alucard at all. Google poodles. Like, just look up what a poodle looks like, and you'll see. Hey, Kata, I'm not saying it doesn't look great. I'm also saying it looks like a poodle. It looks like a poodle. Thank you, Manic. So now I'm doing that fun, financial Olympics. Because the truck's gonna cost more than I thought it did. No, do not do that, Joes. I am Fudge. I'm feeling better. My voice is still a little raspy, but I think I'm feeling better. Dude, Alucard, we've literally been ignoring you because one, nobody's gonna answer you, and two, that is a gross question. So take it somewhere else, man. Man! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Do you want squats? I can do squats again. My legs are healed. I can't believe I like just broke my legs. I didn't even like break them. Doms for the win. So now I've got to go and do some creative financing because it's going to be like an extra. They're looking for, because they say they're going to need 2 trucks. I don't know if they're going to need 2 trucks. I don't know if I'm like over exaggerating or I'm just shitty at packing. I mean, I did pack everything. Thank you, Penguin. So that I could pick it up. But now they're looking at like an extra 1,600 and I'm like, what? Hey, nothing much, Chomp. How are you doing today? It's good, Faha. How are you doing today? Right, man? And part of it is. Do you want to hear the fucking technicalities for part of why it's so expensive? You're gonna love this. Alright? It's a 20-ish minute ride. 20, 25 extra. Listen, devils. No, meh. It's technically over state. Hey, Fatal. It's technically in another state. So even though it's 20 minutes, right? They're technically two different states. Delaware isn't even a real state. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I am Hydro. It's not even a real state. I mean, yeah, but like, there's still one, the people we're moving, I love the people that we're using to move, all right? They've moved us 3 times now. I know. You can, Joes, but that's not the point. It's technically in Maryland. I can't, meh. I can't because I can't move things. I mean, I can, but I can't. And from the way it's looking now, like, he's gonna be in the office that day, man. He can't take off that day to help move. That's part of why we're using movers. Oh, Jay! Mwah, thank you. I think that was what, 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you. Would you like 10 squats or an ara? Yeah, so like he's gotta go in. Part of why we wanted to do this on the 11th is because it was a weekend. Yeah, none of my friends are gonna help me move. They have already told me as much. I may have bamboozled them once with this already. And they say they're not gonna get got like that again. It's pretty much just oh my. And usually they're not that bad, because like one of the other moves, I think it was like 600 to move everything. I mean, that's fair, Dutch. That's fair. Yeah, Messy. I'm not saying I bamboozled people like that. But I kind of did. Did you want an RR, Jay? And then if I'm being honest, like my friends are more expensive than the movers would be. Hey, Jamie. So I'm gonna do some creative financial. Aw, thank you, Shaman. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Is that what you want, Jay? Because I can do them for you right now, because that's one of your options. It's just a way of. It's just you might want to Google it. Well, no, they don't want just pizza. All right. Keep in mind, most of the people I know are software developers, all right? Their time is worth more than pizza, and they know it. And so they're like, yeah, I'm not... No. No, Dachian, I'm not. Ceilings do stink. Yeah, no, and then I would feel bad, and like, I got so much crap, and I just... Well, that's all right, man. I'll protect you. So, and honestly, I don't want to be moving shit. Like, I'm tired of moving stuff. Did I ever tell you all about the time before I could afford? All right, Jay, are you ready? Oh shit, that's funny. Ara. Hey, Beast Gaming. Did I tell you about the time before I could afford movers? And I literally had to move my entire life down the P8 Turnpike from Enola to here in a Chrysler Chevrolet, not Chevrolet, a Chrysler 300. It took forever because we couldn't afford a truck. I lost so much stuff too. I lost dining room table, like, you know how it is. Oh, I know, Fatal, and I know they would. I am 31, Beast. Like, I know they would, and I know no problems they would, but I don't want to take advantage of my friends like that, if that makes sense. Joe's! Mwah, thank you for the bits. Oh, that poor guy. Yo! Oh, that was so cool. He just killed himself. He just, I'm 31, Tex. I don't really care. Honestly, it made me traumatized, and now I refuse to move like that again. So, like, I'm gonna find a way to finance these movers, except for doing our friend. I'm not doing that. Thank you, Lamb. Hey, man! Mwah! Thank you for the gift sub. We have a hype train. Oh, you're alright, Tex. I appreciate it. That's just one of those things that it doesn't seem worth the fight, you know? Fatal! Mwah! Thank you for the bits. If we complete level 5 hype train, I will do 50 squats. Joe's, mwah, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like my hair is so fluffy today. It would be nice. Because like I said, sudden moving expenses. I feel like I need to figure out how to be more shameless. Hey, Hit, how are you doing today? I've been trying to get it non-fluffy all day, okay? Like, this is after it's been straightened. It's just floof. It's just floof. But, yeah, I don't want to have to... Loofah. You had it with loofah. Yay! I appreciate that. Though I'm pretty sure I'm getting Pizza Hut the first day. Fatal, mwah, thank you for the bits. Thank you. No, Flo, I wish, because at least then I'm getting like a return on investment or something. He is, Dutch. That's Buford. He creeps. It's actually technically, we're gonna end up needing a second truck, Flo. Joe's, mwah, thank you for level 3. And technically, since it is over state lines, they're charging extras for it. Yeah. I mean, you want to hear something funny about that, Floa? Do you want to hear something funny about that? I've got like a good amount of bras. I wear like the same 3. You know, and I just wash them regularly, and it's always the same 3. Because they actually have to have a special license to move people over state lines. There's 2 different moving licenses. I didn't like that word. Yeah, man. Shaman, mwah, thank you so much for the I have a wish list, Penguin. Nobody sent me anything on the wish list. I got enough crap to pack. I got so much crap to Thank you so much, Shaman. Thank you so much. So, because I was working with another company. You want to know what's funny? So the company that I'm going with, it's they're looking at tentatively 2,600 total. All right, for both trucks. 5 hours worth of work, I want to say. Hey, Calvin, how are you doing today? Nice, Flo. I appreciate that. Me too. I love Tetris. It's like my one of my favorite games. But yeah, right. So like, I'm not. So, which I don't mind. But you want to hear like the craziest quote I got for movers yesterday? Because you know, I panicked to try and see if I could find somebody who could do it on that day. Who wants to bet? Hey, Downward, how are you doing today? I would say I'm sorry about your recent Splitgate gaming. I'm not sorry. I hope you have fun at class. I'm not sorry. Fatal got it in 5K. For what? No, Courage, because I haven't met the movers. It was all over the phone. They couldn't see me, dumbass. Why would I invite somebody into my home? Anyway, right? I mean, I'm not terrible, Tosa. Right, Loki? 5K! For what? What are you doing? Are you gonna individually gift wrap everything I own? In, like, silk wrapping paper? Like, what? I actually have tattoos, and I'm actually about to get, like, some new piercings once everything calms down and I have money again. Hey, senpai! Kinda wanna get another tattoo as well, but I can't afford anything right now! I'm bitchin' senpai. And get this, meh. Get this, okay? He's trying to convince me. I mean, I would Courage because I have met people dressed like this. But like, it was a phone call. He's trying to convince me that this is a great price, that he's doing me such a favor. You know what, if we get to level 5 or level 4 of the hype train, I will do Oni-chan. I'll say it. Probably not Splinter. I got a bunch of different, I am not Junior, not technically, a bunch of different quotes, and the one we're going with, the man, thank you. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Sorry, I gotta be a little shameless right now. I feel so bad doing it too, but like, y'all know. Alright, are we ready? I know. Especially because all of a sudden, there's another fucking truck. Alright, let me get this kill. Alright, ready? Oni-chan! I am Junior. I'm not sorry about that either. I'm not sorry for getting people addicted to Splitgate. I'm not sorry for being a nerd. Me too, yeah, why are you pissed? I'm going to, but like, so far, they've been our best option. And part of it is, I've, BDS Empire, mwah, thank you for the gift sub, thank you. That kill was for you. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody got us to level 4, so I do. Shaman, mwah, thank you for the bits. I mean, yo, I'm tempted, but no, because again, I've used this company before, and I really like them. And so far, like a lot of the local movers, they're all gung ho, and then I'm like, okay, and it's technically in Maryland, and they're like, well, I can't do that. And the one that senpai, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much, senpai. I think that takes us to level 5. I think we did it. I think I'm doing squats, which is good. I need some de-stressing. Yes, we're doing 50 squats, guys. 50 squats. Mwah. Thank you, Joes. I think it just went too fast. Thank you so much for the bits, Joes. Hey, Sharon. So, anyway, the guy that was the 5,000 guy, who we are definitely not going with, like, no. Just straight no. He said, yeah, their business, exactly, Fatal. Since it is technically, that's part of why it's so expensive, because it's technically in another state. And they all feel bad, because they're like, this is legit 20 minutes away. I'm like, I know. They're just like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's cool. But the guy that quoted me 5,000, which again, not going with him. No. He said that if it was in Delaware, he actually wouldn't have been able to do the move at all. Yeah. Hey, Beast Slayer, how are you doing today? Oh, thank you, Mal. But how are you doing, senpai? Meh, how's everybody doing? Wait, no, Fatal. They're charging me more because it's across state lines, and, that's apparently more expensive in a special license. Ah, so salty. Was it? I'm good. I'm actually about to do my squats. Squatting it up. I'm glad, Dill. That it is. And like the only reason I believe them is because the ridiculous guy that quoted me the ridiculous price, he was like, if you were going 20 minutes in state, I wouldn't be able to do this at all. And I'm just like, damn. Damn. Do you? You're an asshole, meh. I mean, I approve, but you're an asshole. Hold on. Alright, we are doing squats. We're doing squats. Hey, Rez. This is Splitgate. Oh, I took it down. That's great. I really just answered. There isn't even a game up. I'm doing so well with my life right now. Alright. Let's squat it up. I have not, Amor. XJ might be an idiot. I don't know, Fatal. I don't know. I don't know how they got to that price. But they got to that price and like we're here now. Alright, are we ready, guys? Hey, 804. Hey, Florida, how are you doing today? Thank you, it's going well. Alright, 50 squats. So 1, 2, hold on. Ow! 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, that one doesn't count. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What'd you get, Dill? 18. Hey, I ate chicken. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50! What are real squats then? Thank you. If those aren't real, what are they? Hey Pycel. Whew. Hey Fearless, how are you doing today? I'm out of coffee. The most I can do with no break is 230. But hey Mark. Oh my god, Mark, here some shit has happened. Some shit has happened! Thank you, Fudgy. Hey 12, how are you doing today? What? No, I didn't actually make any in there today. I could. I'm from the East Coast. Yeah, so, TLDR. Movers got fucked up. Not happening this weekend. Happening the 28th now. Twice as expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's my own fault. I sure I effed this up somehow. I mean, I know I effed this up somehow, so. Well, then keep it to yourself, Loki. Posture checked. But, like, just heavy sighs. Ronan's mad because pretty women won't pay attention to him. It's super sad. Super sad. RIP! Honestly, Miko, just get him out of here. I don't particularly want him in here if he's gonna be disrespectful to mods. Ad time! Kind of hunch. It's I don't care, Joes. I don't. Like I said, I'm cool with being insulted. That's just kind of part of it, you know, part of being a streamer, unfortunately. But like, they don't have to come out of you. Hey, Abram. After you. Hey, Abram. How are you doing today? I don't appreciate that. But, Hansha, this is Splitgate. Hey, Hot Tempers, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Yeah, dirt, but to each their own. My day's going pretty well. How was yours? Oh, 804? That's so cool. Is it? How hot is it where you are? No feats, I can't. Because this is a just chatting stream. You're in the wrong place, Feats. I don't know what that is in Celsius. That's over like 100, right? I actually do not know Celsius. Doesn't matter. It's hella hot. Hella hot. I missed. Yeah. Oh, that's insane. Hey, Popslins. How are you doing today? I do feats. Do you? That is insane. Sure, Popslins. What's up? What advice do you need? Maybe the storm will at least, like, break the heat? Maybe? Okay, well, before we go any further, Popslins, do you want to be friends, or do you want more? Oh. I could see how that would happen, Devils. Gotta make sure you're drinking the, drinking enough water. We're not talking to you, me. You've added nothing to this conversation. Absolutely nothing. Oh, why, Ruined? What did you think would happen, me? Right, Mackenzie, my bad. Like, well, you thought you'd come in and be like, ah, we want more, and I'd just be like, oh my god, yes. Yes, clearly, I should just give you more. Alright. I'm about to say something. I'm nervous with what you're about to say. Cause like, the best advice I can give you is if you're gonna start a relationship and you know eventually you want to be significant others and not just friends, don't start with the intention of being friends, because that's hella deceitful. Hella deceitful. Did you? It's a lot of water. I missed. Oh, thank you, Mal. Other than that, like, what do you guys have in common? See, that's why nobody's talking to you, Mackenzie. But, like, if you just want to be friends, how would you make a friend? Which I know seems counterintuitive. You're like, what? How would I make a friend? But it's simple as that. If you just like want to be friends, just approach her as a friend. Okay, so then why do you want to be friends with her? Hey, Zaddy. I mean, as long as you're not like racist, homophobic, sexist. Like, there's a limit to the asshole we accept here. Just a heads up. Thank you, Ruined. I appreciate that. So then you don't want to be her friends. I just want one, right, Mystic? Like, I saw that TikTok and I'm just like, that's fucking genius. That's genius. Right? All right, Dress, are you ready? Are you ready? Poplins, are you approaching her because you didn't ask me like how to be more than just friends? You didn't ask me like how to. All right, ready? For you, Dress. There's your. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just try to be yourself. A good way is to try and find common ground. Find something to talk about. But again, it doesn't sound like you're trying to be her friend. Like, it sounds like you're trying to be a little something more. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But if it comes out later, that's what you intended. Be prepared for there to be issues. Hey MP, how are you doing today? I mean, it might not be about understanding then, Courage. It might be about something, you know, extra. You feel me? Oh yeah, I'm glad I could help, Poplins. But, which, I mean, if that's what you want to base your relationship on, are you sure you want to like this girl? And that's all I'm gonna say, Courage, like... thank you, Zaddy. I'm glad, Godlike. I mean, try to be straightforward. Let her know you're interested. Tell her that you want to get to know her and that you want to take her out somewhere. But you know how to make friends, Poplins. Everybody knows how to make friends, whether we're good at it or not. People know how to. And coming in and saying, like, I want to be your friend. And then, like, being surprised. That's good, Shadow. How are you doing today? When, all they are is your friend is a little dumb, guys. I'm just gonna say it. You know? I'm glad, Shadow. And then I would also recommend, Poplins, don't hang around if it's a no. Like, don't hang around if it's a no, like maybe someday it will be. Just walk. Because you've gotten your answer. I'm glad, Shadow. What are you up to today? Happy Wednesday. I'm actually running some solo for the minute, but I can open the queue in a little bit. Honestly, see a therapist. That's above my pay grade, man. That's above my pay grade. I'm just gonna say that. I can't. That's sorry, man. Oh, nice. How's it working for you? Do you like it? That is also an option, man. I'm good, Dino. How are you doing today? In fact, man, that's I can tell that you were like maybe trying to troll, but that's actually like solid advice. Hold on one second, guys. Oh, nice. Holy shit, Dino! Dino, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Holy shit, Dino. Thank you. I'm gonna die. Thank you, Dino. What would you like? Would you like 40 squats? Would you like 10 squats and an ara? I don't, Rune. Do you? But thank you. Thank you, Dino. Of course, all kills this game are in your honor. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Dino, would I ever set you up like that? Would I? Would I ever? Hey, Lids, how are you doing today? Alright, so I will do 40 squats after this. Thank you so much. I really cannot express how much this means to me, guys, because, like... having some stress this month. I mean, I always will. If you ask nicely, you know I will. I'm good, PD. How are you doing today? Nothing much. How are you doing? What are you up to? You know, to be that way someday. Bees that way, Moriarty. Blah, 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 blah. I can talk. I can speak. But what are you up to today, Lids? How's your day going? I do. I have a boyfriend and a girlfriend. Hey, bad boy. How are you doing today? I am about to be doing squats. I'm about to be doing 40 of them. No loudness, just 40 this time. Also, I have been informed by people who are not me. I'm no longer allowed to do 230 squats in a row. I have to break them up into at least sets of 50. Like, give yourself DOMs once. And you're just like, you know, in trouble for life. Yeah, brilliant. I am polyamorous. I could... You know what, man? Nobody asked you. Thank you, loudness. Oh, thank you, Ches. I hope I'll get a squeaky toy. I mean, they're only like, I can't at the moment. Maybe in like 2 months I can get a little squeaky toy. And we could have some fun with that. Because I think that is gonna be, I think that is hilarious. I don't have a snap. Oh, did you see my TikTok, Dino? Also, so far we've gotten 9 kills in your honor. But it's like literally the best thing I've ever seen. Wait, what did we do? Yeah, it's so funny, isn't it? It's so funny. I'm good, like, how are you doing today? Alright, they are sick of my shit. They've sent somebody to try and kill me. But I have killed them first. 14. I'm sorry, Stolzy. Have you done some stretches? Like, have you stretched? No, Sky. I'm actually a hallucination. We're all having a group hallucination about me. Done work. What are you doing, Gabe? How was work? I'm half tempted. I can't really do the voice though. Aussie, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Your place of residence still scares the shit out of me. Just so you know. No, I don't know what to tell you then, man. I missed a shit ton. But, I'm trying to think, because I'd have to hear her voice to be able to mimic her voice. I know. But I'm not gonna lie, half the fun is declaring that everything wants to kill you. Okay, what's the prototype? Hey, Red Hood. Is that what today? Why is today that, Red Hood? And to be fair, I said the only thing that doesn't want to kill you in Australia are literally the people. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But like, you know? Hey, Jesus! How are you doing today? Alright, let's see how many kills we got for Dino. How are you doing today, Jesus? Oh shit, I got the last kill. Alright, Lids. Oh, what can I like ask what kind of makeup you're gonna get? No, thank you, Millie. I don't do horror games. Or actually, you gotta go, Lids. I'll ask you about it later. I'm good, Jesus. I'm good. I'm thinking about getting some tacos later. You in? I mean, that's actually not bad makeup. It's pretty good makeup. I didn't say anything. All of my makeup comes from Walgreens. Yes! Jesus and I are gonna get tacos. Things I want to tweet, but I feel like people would take out of context and we would get in trouble. That's alright, man. That's alright. It's kind of supposed to, actually. I mean, Aussie, Taco Bell always has tacos. That's all I'm saying. Taco Bell always has tacos. I don't think Taco Bell qualifies as good food, though. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Taco Bell needs to be a thing worldwide. Did you? How were they, Dill? Like, why isn't Taco Bell a worldwide phenomenon? I have just learned something about this world that I'm not okay with. This is Splitgate. Squall. Spicy, it's taco adjacent. It's good in a pinch, and when you're at a certain level of intoxication, you don't notice. I'm glad, Rafael. Apparently, there's like 3... Oh, that sucks, Aussie. I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you too, Rafael. Oh, thank you, Navy. Funny enough, I look really good in navy, too. I mean, I guess, but like, Chipotle is quality. Chipotle is like good. Hey, Kazoo. I'm good. How are you doing today? Like, Chipotle is respectable tacos. I don't want respectable tacos. I want something that I feel a little shamed about after eating, you know? Thank you, Jesus. Yes, I'm glad, Mal. I'm originally from Philadelphia, Rafael. It's on the northeast coast of America. I'm currently located in Delaware, and there's a whole fucking fiasco. I'm soon moving to Maryland. It's a thing. PvP! Say something intelligent. Can you? Can you say, yo, Rafael, I was supposed to move this weekend. Alright. So I took off from stream, as you can tell. It went really well, because, here I am. Here I am. It is pretty. It is pretty. Yes, I do, Mal. If you want to play, do exclamation point ID. That'll give you my ID. I missed all of my shots. Anyway. Oh, that's fine. They weren't going to say anything anyway, Shaman. I just like to pretend. Not why? For what, Rad? What do you want? What do you want for that? Anyway, I was supposed to move this weekend. Due to my effing up the online inventory, I no longer have movers for this weekend, which in retrospect, not a big deal. But now it's going to be, with the full inventory, they're talking about needing 2 trucks to do this move. And it's going to be 2,600. Yeah, so. What? Of what? Of what, Rad? One pick of what? Juicy truth, Sam, sure. Right, Rafael? Because technically, it's across state lines. It's 25 minutes away, but it's technically across state lines. It's technically in Maryland, and I am in Delaware. Right? It kind of is, but like, it can't be any cheaper. What do you mean, Rad? Just like a selfie of me as is? Sure. Sure, I can send you an as is selfie. I'll send one while I'm in this top. But that's not what you mean, and I don't do that. Douche waddle. Anyway. But since it is across state lines, they have to pay like fees or some shit. And they do technically need a second. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I can't Sky. That's all right. Tacos are always appreciated. Tacos make me feel better. But like, it's technically 2 different business licenses. So it's just hella expensive, and I can't, like, there are, Jesus, because I'm gonna make some. You wanna know how you get good tacos? You slow cook them for, like, 8 hours. I'm not gonna lie, you know what we should also make in my new kitchen? Tacos. Of course. Of course. Yeah, pretty much, Rafael. Of course. You gotta slow cook them on low for like 8 hours at least. I'm not a heathen. I can't aim, but I'm not a heathen. I just like the regular chicken ramen, John, the chicken flavored stuff. And then I'll throw like scrambled eggs in it, or like some veggies or whatever the hell I have in the fridge. I am 31, Rafael. Oh no, how can we get you tacos? Like, today's goal is we need to get Aussie some tacos. Especially since low-key, we're the reason he's wants tacos. We need to figure out how we can get this person some tacos. I mean, yeah, I can. Once we get to the new place, which will be nice, because then I won't have to like cook for a week. I could also attempt to make my own tortillas. Ooh. No, I'm not lying, Sky. If I was gonna lie, it wouldn't be about my age. Mostly because I wouldn't be able to remember the lie about my age. Oh, I fell into death, right? I'm sorry, Creeper. I'm good. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, Rafael. Look, I talk about food a lot. One of my hobbies, besides gaming and streaming, is cooking. Like, that's all I do. I stream, I game, and I cook. I'm glad. Me too, Jesus. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Aussie. No, I'm in America. Yes, but I might not do it, Sam's. Because, like, if it's too juicy and it's gonna get me in trouble, I'm just not going to. Well, that's alright, KY. KYP, you can hang out here with us. I'll cook and stream, and you can just hang out, that's all. Pretty much, John. Like, and I'm so excited because I've got, like, an air... Because you know what I want to do? What I think I'm going to do? Because I want to make some cheese. Because, like, I want to make a couple, like, meals that, my favorite right now is lasagna to cook, Rafael. Thank you, Mal. Oh shit, that's me! Not really, Aussie. I just listen to, like... When I'm on stream, you guys listen to what I'm listening to, and then, like, yes, Courage, once I move into my new place, we're gonna do a cooking stream, because then we'll have everything set up, and I'll be able to... Depends on the type of cheese, John. I'm making a quick cheese, so I'm just making like a mozzarella. Which that actually takes about 40 minutes to an hour, hour and a half. What? To make, and then it chills overnight sometimes. Sometimes I don't chill it overnight. Sometimes I just like eat it. Ooh, pasture checked. Hey Jad, how are you doing today? My favorite fast food? Probably Popeye's chicken, which is, hey Cookies, how are you doing today? Which is technically fast food, yes. Because that's what I learned to do over quarantine. I learned to do that. I learned to make bread. They are, Bosley. They are. Yeah, but I make my own mozzarella. I make my own noodles. I make my own meat sauce for my lasagna. I'm good, Kelvin. How are you doing today? I make my own ricotta, too. So I'll make my own ricotta, but my ricotta doesn't always go in my lasagna because, like, for some weird reason... And I do this so consistently, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it. My ricotta always comes out super sweet. No, Rafael, it's really good. If you're ever in the States, you should try it. Yeah, I can make my own noodles. Yeah, it comes out more of a dessert ricotta than like a savory, salty ricotta. It depends on what you want to see, Rafael. I would avoid the middle of the country states. I mean, yeah, because my like, I don't make the Parmesan because I can't age Parmesan. So, like, I buy the Parmesan, but, like, my lasagnas take, like, 2 days to make, Jesus. Like, and that's because I like to let the cheeses cool before I put them in. The next thing I gotta figure out is I want to try making the noodles and drying them overnight to see if that gives me more of a crunchy texture for my lasagna versus, like, because usually I'll just do them relatively wet, but, like, I don't... Sam's, I can't do that. This is not the appropriate scene for that, and that would get me reported and banned, so no. It is, so, like, it's... I want to say it's like a special occasion thing, but honestly, it's just when I have time to make it. And if I can convince people, probably for like 8-ish hours, King. And if I can convince people to like watch me cook, it will definitely be a more common occurrence. Hey Jamil, how are you doing today? But I figure like you guys would get tired of seeing me make lasagna every week. Hey, Exodus. How are you doing today? Hey, Racing. I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, do you, Rafael? I mean, because I can walk you through it. I'm good. Yeah, but then if... I could finally learn how to make pizza. Pizza has been my arch enemy for like months now. I make breads, I make cheeses, I do really good breakfast. Rafael, thank you for the bits. Like, I do a really good breakfast meal. If that makes sense. Like, I make some pretty good pancakes. I've been cheating lately, though, and I haven't been making my own buttermilk. Oh my god, Racing. Let me tell you about this shit. Thank you, Danish. It is, like, afternoon, so night. I'm not moving until the 28th now, because, let me throw out there, this one was completely my fault. Completely my fault. I just fucked this up. And now I have to live with the consequences of my actions. So what happened was... Is that gonna... Oh, that worked. Shit. Probably a movie alone. I did, Racing. I planned poorly on this one. I filled out the online quote for my movers incorrectly. So not only do I need an extra 2 hours, but according to them, I need an extra truck. I am a Leo. So, we had to move it, and it's just a mess. Hey, Captain. I do. Most of it's cat trees, just so you know. Like, most of it is cat trees. I mean, yeah, Exodus, I'm not too worried. I'm mostly concerned about, for what, Junior? Which site? Which video? Am I? I feel like I should know if I am. Anyway, what was I saying, guys? Yeah, most of it's like cat trees. Now I've gotta... I mean, I needed some extra time to pack anyway, so... Noisy neighbors, I guess. Oh, why am I on that one? Is it interesting? Alright, Mal, I'll catch you later. Do I care? Should I care? I am a Leo. Apparently I am. Is it funny? What? I mean, what else? Was it a funny fail? I don't remember what I do. God. Pretty much. I totally pay attention to what I do. I actually have not. Is it nice? Dating game show. Mostly because, like, I hate the outside. I'm not a fan of, like, nature. As far as I can remember, there's only like one thing that I can really be on for. I actually have had Caribbean food, yeah. Do you, Mark? Constantly winter? Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not too worried. I suppose I'll go and see if I can find it after stream if I remember. Who wants to bet I don't remember to go look this up? Someone I met online? I mean, that's fair, basically. I'm just not a fan of, like, bugs. Ooh, they sound good, Vex. Hey, Duff, how are you doing today? Rich and work a job I hate. 'Cause you know what? I only gotta work 40 hours. I'm rich. But why are we asking all these questions, man? Is there a particular reason? Like, what's going on? I do, Duff, yeah. No, I'm just confused. That's not the line of question we see. Neil's usually the line of question we get. Perfect timing, Neil. Perfect timing. Alright, Ann. I was just curious, because, like, usually I don't get such nice questions, and it's throwing me off. So, my bad. That's definitely what that one is. Neil just had perfect timing, okay? Just perfect timing. What are you talking about, Dang? They are. Especially... Actually, that's not even true. I've met a lot of nice people on this site. It's just they're not usually as loud as the obnoxious people. Better behaved. So, I just wasn't sure, Anne. Like I said, mostly just scared. Joe's, thank you for the gift sub. Actually, no, in real life too. It's kind of exactly the same thing, like there are a lot. I'm not saying there aren't like a lot of assholes in the world, but oh, did you basically? That sounds nice. But I feel like there's a lot of more good people in the world, right? That's what I think, Rafael. I am 31, Jamil. Oh wait, no shit. I was supposed to say like 600, wasn't I? Hi. Are you, Junior? Nice. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I might need some coffee. Yes, that is Buford. He is our local friendly creeper. Yes, Junior, sure. Hey, Nacho. I mean, yeah, but like... No, that doesn't represent the whole gender, Nacho. That represents, like, a small minority. Like... I don't know. I was just gonna keep running on, Finch. Like, I was not gonna talk about it. Just let it go. Exactly, Rafael. That sounds nice. Is it really, basically? Hey, Brush, how are you doing today? Oh, itchy nose. After this, I might have to go and get some coffee. Jamil, I'm 31. I'm 31. Yeah. And, like, I really don't... I think it's really unfair to judge everybody based on, brushing my hair. Because I can't not brush my teeth. Thank you, Mark. I can't. I'm not gonna lie, just the thought of that is skeeving me out. Hey, Lyle. I don't know how to do that, Crunk. Oh, thank you, Aeon. I appreciate that. Have a good one. Hey, Leander. How are you doing today? Oh, I want that. Now, if you want jumping jacks, it's $500 for 15. We finally came up with a price, Shaman. You can get 3 for 100. I try to, Marks. I miss some people, but I don't like to miss many people. It does, basically. Oh, thank you, Darian. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go kill this dude. He's gonna kill... The mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I regret everything. Oh my god. Honestly, Nacho. 50 for burpees, but you have to Cash App it to me, and you only get 2 burpees for 50. Fucking hate burpees. Hey, KG. How are you doing today? He doesn't, Shaman. That's why we make the price so ridiculously. We make it ridiculous. Because 1, they don't have it, and 2, if they do, I at least make a ridiculous amount of money for having to humiliate myself doing something that they literally would never ask another human being to do in real life. No, this is actually a just chatting stream, Genu. You're in the wrong category. Burpees are, I fucking hate burpees. Burpees are the worst. And it's not one-sided. Burpees hate me too, just so everybody knows. Burpees hate me too. Nah, I just point it down a little bit and go from there. Hey, Racing, welcome back. They are. I can't. That's because burpees are the devil. Hey, Real, how are you doing today? But you'd have to Cash App it to me. You can't PayPal it to me. You have to Cash App it to me for the burpees. So a burpee is you're standing straight up and down. You squat, you jump your legs back into a push-up position. You do a push-up, you jump your legs forward, and then you stand again. Yeah. And I'm not saying it's the worst, but it's the fucking worst. No, burpees aren't too terrible. They are terrible. Quickly thinking that 1 for 50 now. Oh my god. I don't do the jump, Joes. I don't like to do the jumps. Yeah. Hey, Ghost. I do weights. I do weights. I use weights. I do weights. Good lord. No, that doesn't work, Joes. That's not at all how it works. I mean, it does, but also, hey, Dopey, how are you doing today? Why aren't people correcting the behavior? Like, that's always my biggest question. I don't know, but that's what it does, Dopey. Hey, Arm, how are you doing today? Oh, Eddie, thank you for the host. How are you doing today? God, thank you for the 3 months. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Are you living your best goth life, Mark? I don't even know if you're goth. I just always picture you as goth. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Hey, Cop. I'm good. Cannot complain. Have more time to move. This does mean Java and Mako are going to be stressed for longer, though. Poor kittens. Yes! Stupid anonymous peers on the internet. Oh! That was pure reaction. Wait, what do you mean, Vex? Mako is a poor kitten. Alright, Joes. He is, but he's still a poor kitten. Like, sometimes I can be a righteous witch with a B. Yes! Oh, I'm so sorry that you have hay fever. I do, Goth. I'm good, Alex. How are you doing today? I am not. I'm tempted. Because I want to set, like, a, I don't 106. And this isn't the appropriate site to be looking for that kind of content. I want to send, like, an overall sub goal, since it's September. Maybe? Yay! I'm glad you're here too, Goth Mark. And I kind of want to, like, if we hit a certain amount for the whole month, I was thinking maybe doing, like, a bunny cosplay and a kitty cosplay stream. And then I was thinking, like, maybe I could do a whole... I'd have to practice this. Like, I'd have to practice this. A whole stream in Harley Quinn voice. But I don't know how many subs we would need to hit to do that. I could, but I'd have to actually stay live, Fox A, and I really can't afford to right now, because I need to, like, pack my shit, unless y'all want to watch me fold clothes. Nobody wants to watch me fold clothes. Do not even fucking... No, Monty, I'm not. I actually have Joe's. I really like it. I mean, I put the cosplay on too, Nacho. Like, I do the whole cosplay. I just got a wig for her too. I could not do either of those because they scare me, so I haven't really seen the Annabella movies because they scare me. I I could do a dono goal. No, I don't want to do a dono goal, Joes, because people just keep, like, saying that they didn't mean to donate. I mean, that's fair, Mal. Because people just, like, refund their donates, and I'm just like, y'all are... The individuals. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to, Mark. I mean, it is, basically. I've just had another 2. I don't know, EA. Not terribly far. Honestly, I'm just not a fan of horror. So, like... Why? Right? So... I have that to worry about on top of, you know... sudden magic moving expenses, like... Shit's crazy. Why would I do that? I don't think I even own any XL hoodies. What is the point of wearing an oversized hoodie? What do you want to know from that? Thank you, Potato. I appreciate that. It does. Occasionally it just really comes out and gets me. I don't mean to. Oh, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Me either, Potato. Like, no. Like, it's just too much. Too much. Yeah, Joes. Or it's really bad after I talk to now, because now I can't stop doing it. Oh my god, you guys have like triggered me into speaking in a Philadelphian accent. What the bejeebers, guys? What the bejeebers? I don't know if I got the body to do that, Alex. Like, I think I still got a little too much chub to successfully do a Jasmine cosplay. I mean, apparently they are. Apparently they are. No. I can't say anything. I mean, of course you get them both at the same place. You don't want to have to go to multiple places. Like, damn. Why would you want to go to multiple places? Alright, well there are certain requirements if you want that. IY. The first is, do you have a job? Hey! How has it been putting on eyelashes lids? Because that's like the one thing I never bothered to master, because like the glue frustrated the hell out of me. Oh, Joes, we're never gonna find out if he had a job. Alright, so. Oh, thank you, Alex. Because like you can't be that unless you have a job. And like, I didn't make those rules, that's just the rule. Like, how long? Because I always feel like I let it dry too long, and then they just, like, fall off. That's alright, Joes. The answer was probably no. He was about to get hostile anyway, because I wouldn't just do it. I don't have the queue open yet, though. Oh, alright. Alright, have fun, basically. Hey, Momo, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Maybe I'll try to do that. Maybe we'll try some eyelashes. We'll see if I can glue my eyes closed. Wait, it'll be fine, Lids. It'll be fine. I've got Pond's cold cream. Stuff like gets all makeup off. Not much. I'm glad. How was your weekend, Momo? How's your week been? That's what he does. He comes in and he smashes. Hey, QSM. That was weird. That was a weird. Yay! Congrats, Lids! Hey, Abby, how are you doing today? I'm super sorry that happened to you. Did you ever find out, like, why? Alright, Rick. I'm good, Neil. How are you doing today? I can't say anything. I've had that happen to me like half a dozen times. Well, not even half a dozen. I had it happen twice. I have not. I heard from her a little bit this morning. She had an interview she had to do today. So she's probably out of contact. He's probably out of Could somebody help me, please? Like, I just need help. I love you too, Neil. She's probably out of contact because of that. Good Lord, why did I just all of a sudden, oh my God. I gotta go get coffee. I gotta go feed this person. I gotta go feed this man. I'll be right back, guys. Like, I'll just be right back. Oh my goodness. I'm good, Zeno. How you doing? I mean, it's actually a lot of fun. I like it anyway. It's good. A few things that I wish they did with it versus, you know, how it is. I wish they'd put grenades back in. But it's really like my only issue. And yeah, it's a good stand-in until Halo's back. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab food, coffee. I'll be right back.
Yes, my old friend, I've come to talk with you again.
All right, we are back. What's going on? What are we doing? Hey, Scrambled Ashes. I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome. I do need to address the elephant in the room. No, Hunter, it's Irish breakfast tea. Hey guys, Mark. It's not coffee. It's not coffee. My throat is still a little sore, so I thought we would have some tea, you know? It's not coffee, Justin. It's tea. But, hey Gabriel, how are you doing today? I'm fancy as fuck, alright? Because I literally only drink my tea out of this teapot. And I do Sunday out of Royal Albert, China. So, hey Alpha, how are you doing today? We're having tea today. It still has caffeine in it. Not as good as, you know, coffee, but whatever. Hey, Puroni, how are you doing today? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get it back. Oh, Irish breakfast tea transport. Did you? I literally have 2 cups. Hi, Psych. I literally only have 2 cups of this china. Okay? When I was in high school, I was really into tea for a while. So I asked my mom for some really good teacups. Cashews, Puroni. Oh, congrats, Psych! So, she got me a set of Royal Albert bone china teacups. I've legit had these cups for close to 16 years now, alright? I have had friendships and relationships that have not lasted as long as these cups have. And I only drink tea out of them. Hey, Anthony. Welcome back, Alex. Because, you know, if you're gonna drink tea, be bougie, right? I don't know if that's the, I don't... That doesn't quite sound right. Hey, Alpha. I'm eating cashews. They're literally just salted roasted cashews. Are you, Anthony? It's a really good microphone. I mean, that's fair, Joes. I don't drink, Dino. I want all my bad decisions to be with my full mental facilities. There is no blaming it on the alcohol. I consciously made the choice. I made the choice. They are my actions. Hey, Malfoof. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you, Puroni. What? Dino! Dino! Nothing I can say on chat. Hit me up later. I can't wink. I can't wink. Shit. Yeah, Barty. Let me try this again. All right, ready? Did I do it? Is that better? And this is gonna be like the time I learned to whisper. I mean, that's what Lids does on the daily. Like, Lids shows up, murders everybody, and then goes home. Somebody teach me how to wink. I'm fully confident that unlike jumping, I can master this. Tape, I don't know. That's not how it works. Maybe. All right, so I do, but I feel like it comes out weird. Like, I feel like it looks weird. Like, what do you think? Like, I think I just look weird. All right, follow-up question. Follow-up question. Do I think I look weird, or do I just think winking is weird? Hey, Dark Warlock, how are you doing today? That's fair, Blaze. Oh shit, there were two. So like, what do you guys think? Do you think I look weird when I wink? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I would like to put out there that pros are much better than I am, but I appreciate that, Anna. I don't. Okay, all right. So I have to okay, I've got to do it. I'm just doing it too slow. All right, let's try. All right. Like that? Oh, nice, Uncle. Gotcha. I'm trying to learn how to wink. Like, I'm trying to learn how to wink. Because I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that. All right, let me try again. All right, let me try again. All right, I'm about to like straight up embarrass myself in front of Gotcha. That's concerning. My whole eye's just defocused there. All right. I learned how to whisper though, so like I believe in me. I think I can learn to do this. All right, ready? I still feel like that was weird. I feel like I'm doing like one of those like weird dolls, you know, the ones that can open and close their eyes. Like, I feel like that's what I look like. Unfortunately, yes, this is really how I wink. Like, this is it. I want this to be a joke. Like, I really want this to be a joke. All right. All right, so what am I missing about it? Gotcha, if I'm walking by him in real life, nobody's looking at my face. It's still really sweet that you think they are. You know what's messed up? Like, I wish I could, maybe I'll just lie and say I am. Hey, PK. Maybe I'll just lie and say I am. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. You could ask Rick. I cannot wink. Alright. Alright, let's try again. Alright, let's try again. Where's the WikiHow? Maybe WikiHow can teach me to wink. Alright, are we ready? I'm gonna ask you not to say your knock knock joke, Hillary. Because there's only two types of people with a username like that. And honestly, I don't want knock jokes from either of them. Alright, ready? Gotcha! I can't even... Hey, Ron, I'm eating cashews. Like, I can't... Alright, let's try it. Alright, now. Let's pretend I have some swag. I say like I'm not drinking out of fine china. Hey, Hope. It's really not. Alright, ready? Oh, it's Irish breakfast tea, Ron. Alright, ready? Ready? I'm so nervous now. Alright, hey Joes, what's up? Is that better? Is that better? Did I do it? Because I feel like I'm not even that. I feel like I'm just kind of like scrunching my whole body to the side. Damn it, gotcha. Alright, ready? Yeah. I feel like I'm scrunching my whole body to the side versus like just winking. Alright, so don't move my shoulder, okay? I don't know why, but I have to like scrunch me entirely. Alright, I gotta kill that guy first. This is Splitgate. That's what happens when Halo and Portal have a baby. It's a beautiful baby. I love their baby. Alright, ready? Yeah, but I feel like it looks weird. I look like one of those, like... baby dolls from the 90s where their eyes just opened and closed like the Dollar Tree one. Alright, ready? Ready, gotcha. Are you paying attention this time? Alright, ready? I almost didn't move my shoulder. Like, I moved it a little bit. I don't think that should count. Hey, Keys, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's my fine china. I always drink my tea out of fine china. I'm good. I don't know what you want from me, gotcha. Thank you, Nas. I don't know what you want. Alright. Alright. What does that even mean? Of course, Major. And proper teapot. But I did not brew it in the teapot. I brewed it in the kettle. Well, I heated the water in the kettle on the stove. And then did everything else in the teapot. They are, senpai, but this isn't from that. This is from like 20... Hold on. Did she, senpai? Let's see, is there... Alright, so this one's from 1962. This is the Royal Albert Old Country Roses set. It's got 2 teacups. Me too, well, some mornings I do. Some mornings I don't, a Major. But like when I have tea, I only drink it out of this cup. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, because like, it's fancy as hell. And you know what? We never just have a reason to drink from the fancy glasses. I'm not gonna be that old lady who has fine china. Did you, Dino? Who has fine china and never uses it. I'm not trying to make that my life, you know? Lars, you have to be a subscriber. Subscribers get to be stream avatars. What's up, Shadow? Oh, shit. So what happened was... Alright. I can't move this Saturday. I am now tentatively set up for the 28th. Have you, Lars? Because it's not showing it. So, like, I messed up, and I messed up. I filled out the online request wrong, and no, the apartment's ready. It's the movers. And to, I think I have some in the freezer, Sam's. Lamarck, nobody knows what you're saying. Also, I want people to know that that was a shrimp joke. Anyway. No, Major. So I filled out the movers, like, application thing online, like the quote type thing. But I filled it out wrong. So they had, like, the completely wrong estimates and everything for the move, so they don't have the time to do it on Saturday. And apparently I'm gonna need 2 trucks. Yeah, hey Rock, please use English in chat. And so I'm gonna need 2 trucks, and the next earliest available date is the 28th. Right, Shadow? So now I get to do, yeah, sort of senpai. I'm having movers come and move for me, because, like, I don't want to have to pick things up. I don't want to have to carry stuff and all that. I think I might have overestimated some stuff. Also, I'm not taking the cat trees apart. Like, oh, Shadow, thank you for the resub. So, like, I don't think I'm gonna need it, and I'm gonna call them back once I get more packed and all, but, like, the lovely giant cat tree behind me, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them total, and I'm not taking them apart. So, like, they take up a lot of space. And then I've got, like, 3 L tables, 3 computer chairs. Like, it's just, like, a lot of bulky furniture. I'm good, that one player. I also feel like I definitely overestimated on how many boxes I'm gonna have, because I told him I'm gonna have, like, 80 boxes. Because I panicked and I didn't want to have, like, not enough space, you know? You have to refresh, Mantis. You have to refresh and that'll fix it. No, Lars, you haven't subscribed. That's what I'm saying, Major. I am that one player. And then technically, part of the reason is because it's going to be, like, they're talking about $26,200 or $2,600, which I don't think they are, Shadow. And the only reason I say they're not is because I've worked with this company before. It's 2 men in a truck, if anyone's curious. Hey, Micro, how are you doing today? I messed my mouth. And I've literally had them on my previous moves find ways to save me money. One of the reasons I think it's so much is because it's technically in another state. Thank you, that one player. It's fine China. We fancy. You alright, Micro? Do you want to talk about it? What's going on? It's tea today because my throat hurts, so we brewed a pot of tea. Yeah, Major, and it is technically, even though it's like 20 minutes away, it's technically in another state. Oh, I'm glad, Micro. And I'm feeling good today. How are you doing today? I cannot, Mantis. I think it's fancy. I think you're fancy, that one player. Yeah, Major. So, technically, I am moving from Delaware to Maryland, which is a whole other state, state. So, I know that got tacked on, and now I just gotta go and play, Oh, that's fine, Del. I'm pretty sure at least 50K of my followers are. I don't know when Twitch is gonna get their shit together for this botting nonsense, but it's on them at that point. New apartment, that one play. Cause I can't stay in this building. Did it crash? Did everything crash? What happened? Am I live? Can everybody see me? I'm getting a Shirley Temple. I'm not even getting like an adult Shirley Temple. I'm getting like a traditional cherry juice and Sprite Shirley Temple. I do, Lars. I've got 2 cats. Alright, cool. Hey, Farendell. How are you doing today? But now I'm lagging. Oh, wait. No, I know what it is. Yeah, pretty much, Senpai. Yeah, you just have alcohol in it, a Major. Like, that's it. But, like, I don't drink. So, hey, Angel Face. How are you doing today? I mean, don't worry, Dill. If you really worry, put in a report to Twitch and you're good. Hey, Dim. Thank you, Shadow. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your dinner plans. So, now I get to play a financial ring around the rosy. Hey, Filippo. And figure out how I'm covering the extra. Yeah, dee. You know what, Angel? Ask your question. Ask your question here. Hey, TX. No, ask it here, Angel. Ask it here in the public where we can judge them, because this is actually a just chatting stream, Mantis. You are in the wrong category. Classic, don't you have any other shit to do? Like, for real, man. Do you have anything else to do with your life? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Classic. That made me sad. I'm so sorry. I mean, I know he's been coming in to threaten me for like the past 2 weeks, but damn. Mylan. Right, how to? Hey, Kashoot. Apparently he has nothing else to do, that one player. Like, Damn, I'm feeling better, Carlo. Mantis, every streamer wants to get attention. That's the whole point of the entertainment business. My question to you is, why are you here in a just chatting category looking for gameplay instead of looking in the gameplay category? I actually think a threat is a threat whether you can implement it or not. It's still a threat. Right, Cam Cry? But it is what it is. Hey, Sams. Yeah, we're just chatting. You should report him to the police. It's all a threat. I'm just feeling bad now because, like, legit, this is all you have to do with your life. And that, like, I shouldn't feel bad for you, but I do. Thank you, Crater. I appreciate that. Then why do you keep coming back? Like, Classic, I don't know. Pick up a hobby, bruh. Make some friends. Or, I don't know. Don't be a dick and you could hang out here and you could be our friends. Hey, Vetsus, how are you doing today? I have friends, Classic. I also have things to do and a life outside of harassing. Well, I don't harass streamers. And a life outside of like streaming and all. Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. I mean, it probably wasn't an appropriate question then. Hey, Pandoc. Us is as big as it's getting, Shim. Cause you're in a just chatting category. No, Classic. I want to know why you chose me over all the, kind of is. All the other actual... I know I did, Angel. It's because I knew it was inappropriate. Not really, chicken. All the other actual, like... Damn! Alright, too far, Valhalla. Bring it back, bring it back. I'm liking the energy, but bring it back. Bring it back. Alright, well, what is it about? What's the topic of it? I can't, Jay, they don't pop. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, but see, I got it from Amazon, that one player. I don't know. Thank you, Kushoot. I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, they're not the boys then. All the boys here are fine. Thank you, chicken. Classic, it's still a threat whether you can enact it or not. Do you not know what a threat is? Oh shit, yo. Oh, poor, oh. Damn. Are you sure? Because you seem to think that a threat only counts if you're actually gonna, like, follow through with it. Damn. Oh, Sam's, how the party's going? No, a threat is just a threat, man. And the whole thing about a threat is it's something that you are threatening to do. That is not inappropriate. So Angel. A lot of it is actually, I wear the shirt a little higher And then I got a little bit of tape on the actual undergarment. That is stuck. I'm out of the tape at the moment, but that I used to stick it to each other. So, alright, well, Classic isn't gonna learn anything, so he's gone. Yeah, so you want to use, like, you know the fashion tape that they have that helps lift for, like, strapless, backless dress? I can't, pretty much. I can do, like, one hula hoop. Not a problem, Angel. And just so you know, that actually does not qualify as an... You're good, Momo. It does not qualify as an inappropriate question. I mean, yeah, Angel literally just learned from me. Angel literally just learned something. Pretty much edgy. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. I just felt bad. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I thought he was gonna say when I asked him. Oh, thank you, Micro. I really appreciate it. No, mine actually, fun fact, you're about to lose your shit. Are you ready for this, Angel? Are you ready? Because I know, you're about to lose your shit. Mine doesn't have wire in it. Sometimes we do that one. Sometimes we don't. Right, Angel? That's what I said. That's what I said. If you send me a DM on Instagram and just mention this conversation, I'll send you a link to it because it's a really good brawl. It's a really good one. Hey, Cheeseburger. How are you doing today? But yeah. Yeah, sometimes we instant time out, sometimes we don't. I was going to, and like this whole time I had him set up to just be timed out. And then he told me that this is all he does with his life, and I felt bad. I didn't want to just like instantly kick him out because like I felt bad. Hey, Pit Pie, how are you doing today? I mean, you're probably right, but like... Bye, Momo, have a good night. Hey, Devils. I'm not Dee Dee, but hi. I'm eating cashews, Mad Lad. Hey, Bluebird, how have you been? Oh no, you're good. Whatever you need to do for you, Bluebird. I don't know, pretty much edge. I had to pick some stuff, and this seemed to be what everybody else was doing. You know? Oh shit, are you alright, Cheeseburger? Like, what does the, what's the recovery time look like for that? Devils, you're in just chatting, actually. Hey, Palia. How are you doing today? Hey, Jolly. It's alright, madam. We'll be here when you get back, alright? We'll be here when you get back. We're here when you can talk. We're here when you can, alright? You too, Pie. Because if you do, I'm gonna, like, have to use the restroom every 6 minutes. Yeah, of course, madam. There is nobody behind me, Momo. Honestly, a lot of work. Is it? Is it Angie? Or one of the cats? Oh, Buford. Yeah, that's Buford. He's our local creeper. We love him. I don't know. Why don't you get a calculator, pretty much? I'll be able to tell you. Some number? Some number. I'm gonna go with some number. Like... Definitely not 11. I do this, Jolly. I'm a full-time streamer. Oh, thank you, Momo. See, I was right. It's definitely not 11. Definitely not 11. Tams, I feel like you should go somewhere safe. I mean, I was right. It wasn't 11. What about you, Jolly? What do you do? How do you make your living? That's alright, Momo. Yo, I am a hide-and-seek champ. Yeah, Poplins? Oh, cool. What are you going to college for, Jolly? Aw, Sams, we're gonna have to report and time you out then. No, Jolly, this is just chatting. Hey, Dark River. I mean, that's fair scrambled. Honestly, I, like, learned it and forgot it. Oh, that's my stream deck. Hey, young, dumb, and broke. Actually, that's pretty good, pretty much, Edge. And when I first started streaming, because I've been streaming for 8 years now, I had 5 to 6 views, but I knew them all. Like, it was literally just my friends who came to boost my numbers. Did you, Poplins? Cool. Yeah? Benja, please use English in chat. Hey, Blaze, how are you doing today? I actually have pretty much Edge. I'm not gonna lie. There are times when I do eat my bacon that way. I know. I know. I know. Oh shit, bacon, go, go, go! Pretty, how could you do that to... I'll yell at you about the bacon when you get back. Damn. Are you Poplins? That's so cool. Varsala, do you know how shirts work? It is, Momo. No, Jolly. It's literally just there because you all ask when it's not there, what am I doing? No, I don't, Salad. Hey, Tara, how are you doing today? I am out of bullets. Alright, sounds good, Poplins. Drop it in the Discord. Thank you, Young Dumb. How are you doing today? I'm glad, Tara. I mean, it didn't come off as that. It just kind of came off like you don't know how shirts work. Like, just for future reference. It legit sounds like you don't know how a shirt works. Uh-huh. Do you even have a job, Jolly? Do you have financial independence? No, Saltine. Also, it's against TOS to ask about that. So I would prefer if you didn't ask for that kind of content here. I do have a job. I get paid to do this. Like, I make my bills. Also, I'm not the one on trial here. Like, I'm not waving my metaphorical money peeing around. You are. I don't have to prove anything. It is. It's a really easy, cushy, I'm super happy that this is my job because, like, holy shit, this is my job. Best job ever. Still a job. Great job. Best job ever. No, Jolly, I can. Oh, not a problem, Popslins. I'm glad it helped it. I'm glad it helped. It does pay the bills. Nah. Hey, robot. Or maybe I actually just am not in a position or in a place where I want to buy real estate. Like, I don't want to own a house in Delaware. Hey, Benja. Like, who the hell wants to own a house in Delaware? Nah. Nah, no offense to Delaware, some offense to Delaware. Nah. I'm really not looking to buy property in Delaware. I actually started streaming 2014. I needed 2 people. I mean, you just kind of... I needed 2 people. I don't... It's Delaware, Scrambled Ashes. Delaware. It's barely a state, okay? Barely a state. Anyway, I started 8-ish years ago now. Hey, Jeplin. Because I needed 2 more people for my Vaults of Glass raid team. And I figured if I went live, I could find them. Dark Rivers, I don't know about that. Like, it is unknown. It's called Fat. Just extra squishy. Pretty much, Joe's. So, like, I did. Found them, ended up getting to run the raid. It was super fun. Super happy. And then I just loved it and I kept streaming. So, hey Eric. It's going well. How's your day going? I did, however, for those of you who are interested, may or may not be, I did invest in an LLC though. So, not quite real estate, but I gotta start somewhere. Ooh, Bosley? Hey, Buckley. Bucky, how are you doing today? Air Joni, Rickroll. I do a major. I have my own LLC. I started my own business to help manage the taxes to make sure that they're paid correctly. It's the Orion Media Company, in case anybody's curious. Hey, Bucky. I'm good. And, I'm thinking... we might be publishing Rick's books ourselves. Not necessarily, Tara. They could just think you're cute. I go get more water. It is Valsaris. It's also really inappropriate and it makes the rest of the chat awkward. So, like, yeah, we're a private company, Bosley. Oh, excuse me. Bye, Joni. Thank you for rickrolling me. It's been a while. So we don't actually have shares to sell. Private company. Anyway. Nah, I just go get more water. It is. You know it's your fault. It's your fault that girls don't wear sundresses during the summer. That's what's your fault, Vercel. Cause like, instead of seeing a nicely dressed girl who looks good and just being like, wow, she looks really nice, let me appreciate this. Honestly, Derek, that happens a lot. You say some weird shit now. Now nobody wears sundresses. I have not, Rex. Oh. Well, that's because they were butts, pretty much. You should be able to wear a dress if you want. Once when I was in high school, like I just graduated high school, but I haven't since that one. I don't know, Bluebird, but we're having fun with it. Hey, Gabbo, how are you doing today? I can't believe dudes out here ruining sundress season, can you? I want to see a pretty girl in a sundress. Like, damn. Alright, scrambled ashes. Right, Bosley? Oh, I'm so sorry, Eric. Yo. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, no, I'm technically not obese, but I am overweight. Fun facts. It's because I'm so tiny, that one. I don't know, Bosley. I don't know if there's anything to do. Wait, what? No, I'm with you on this one. I don't know if there's anything to do in Denver, Bosley. Like, you know, get some Grotto's pizza. They have pretty good pizza. You just said you skipped school. Hey, Joes. No, I'm not, because I'm short. I'm only 5 foot. I'm supposed to be like 100 to 118 pounds. I mean, yeah, but people, that's the thing with the BMIs. Like, they're so wiggly. Oh, we do not have links here. Can you send it to Joe's so Joe's can send it, and then just can you put it in the Discord, Carlos? Like, I need that link. Anyway, I might be building a robot. Yeah, Carlo, exclamation point Discord? I just right in the link. Right, oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Thank you, Dark Rivers. I appreciate that. I just always like to remind people of that when they think that they aren't, you know. All right, thank you, Carlo. No, he's good. He's good. He's figured it out. Because my excitement about this made me absolutely useless. I do, Momo. Hey, Crisps. That's what I'm saying, Crisps. So, like, I want to take a look. I don't even necessarily want to, like, drop weight, if that makes sense. I want to continue to lift weights and work out to get a better shape, which is going to affect my weight. Because if we do any activity, it's going to, eventually a major. We do! I'm glad you remembered. Do you remember what the terms were, Eric? Because I don't. I do not remember what they were. Exactly, Bosley. Alright, CY, instead, I'm gonna do this and ask you to leave. Because your present isn't worth my career. Nah, Eagles for the win! Bet. I mean, it's already a bet, but, like, bet. You all have made the Philadelphian come out too much. Too much. Too much. I hope so, Momo. Biggie Keys! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry about the brain delay. I don't know. I really can't explain it there. How are you doing today, Biggie? Yo! Bosley! Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to, like, rub it in everybody's face. Like, damn. Hater. Bosley. You know, yeah, we'll do both games, Eric. It can be a standing bet. It can be a standing bet as long as you want, Eric. I'm good with that. Well, I'm judging you, Bosley. But you know, I guess live your life. How are you doing today, Biggie? I cannot Copacabana. I can tell you that I like your name, though. But yeah, no, I will standing bet for as long as you want, Eric. I'm good with that. Eric, did you miss it the other day? I legit did 230 squats in a row. Like a boss. I'm 31 that one player. Bosley! I did not, Joes. You stop spreading those lies. Seriously, don't. Alright, because, like, I gotta go home for Thanksgiving. Please don't do this to me. Like... I gotta go home for Thanksgiving. Night, Crispy. They have been through a major, but honestly, a lot of my family's working during the time that I'm streaming. You know what? You know what, Bosley? You know what? I have no way for you to send this to me. If the Cowboys win the Super Bowl, alright, or if the Cowboys get to the Super Bowl. Hey, Devoid, how are you doing today? I will purchase my own Cowboy jersey. And wear it on stream. For at least a little bit, because, you know, I can't keep the, merchandise covered up for too much. If they make it. If they don't. If they don't. What are you putting up? Hell yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're doing it, Supreme. Oh, I might. I could just take some scissors to it, Major. That's a possibility. But I am an Eagles fan, pretty much. No, this is just if they get there. Actually, Mads, we're negotiating out, I have that one. I am XY. That's why this is a particularly egregious bet. No, Joes. Nobody's doing that. Alright. Alright, done. Done. Can we have somebody write this down? Because I'm not going to remember. Hey, Hot Wheels. No, I'm good, Mads. Thank you. I'm not looking to get carried in anything. No, I want something realistic. While I, hey, Lucky, how are you doing today? Thank you. It's fine, China. Did I XY? I'm sorry. Some Momo. I don't think the Eagles are gonna get to the Super Bowl, so I want something different. Like, I think it's more likely, like... Actually, you know what? Actually, no. No, they were not, Laura. I don't mess around with Raid Shadow Legend because they did my boy Gundam wrong. F them. No, pretty much. No, do you know how much this China cost? I'm good. All right, Carlo, I'm going to check it out. I'm so excited. You know what? I changed my mind, I believe. If the Eagles get to the Super Bowl, when the Eagles get to the Super Bowl, you're going to buy me an Eagles jersey of my choice, whichever one I want. If, for some weird reason, the Cowboys get to the Super Bowl, I will wear a Cowboys jersey on stream. At least for part of stream, because like I said, numbers will tank if people don't see what we all click on for. Oh, Web, do you want to know the best part about this? Do you want to know the absolute best part about this? I don't even watch football. I literally only follow the Eagles because I was born in Philadelphia. I have no choice. But I'm in. This will be fun. No, I'm gonna get an official Cowboy jersey, and I will get a shirt that I'll cut up too. Hell yeah, pretty much. I mean, maybe that's why they clicked on Alfie. Yeah, can somebody like write this down? Because I'm not gonna remember. Hey, Pyro. Yes, done. Done. This is fun. I'm so excited. I gotta ask, man. Does that work? Do you ever manage to get anybody with that copy? All right, so here's the thing. For as long as you want, because it really is up to you for this particular one. Every time the Eagles and the Cowboys play, whoever wins, like if the Cowboys win, I will do 50 squats. If the Eagles win, you have to donate 10 subs for as long as you want. But again, I'm not going to make that one obligated. But if the Eagles get to the Super Bowl, shh, Biggie, shh, we're just having fun. We're just having fun. We don't really think. All right, so then twice. And you already agreed twice, so it's for both. If the Cowboys get to the Super Bowl, I will wear a Cowboy jersey on stream. And I will figure out how to... Yo. Actually, you know what? Eric. Are you willing to put up a... Because if I put this one on the table, I would want actual, like, cash compensation for this instead of just an Eagles jersey. You know, no, I'm actually still good with the Eagles jersey. All right, here's what we do. Because I found a workaround. If the Cowboys get to the Super Bowl, I will purchase and wear a Cowboy Dallas cheerleading uniform. Or, you know, a Quirrell. Mwah! Thank you for the sub. Alright. And that's what I'll wear instead of the jersey. Because then I can leave it on all stream, and it'll be okay. And then if the Eagles go, you gotta buy me whatever Eagles jersey I want. Because I felt bad. I am ignoring the poll. I'm ignoring the poll because you're all haters. Haters! Haters! Oh, excuse me. Pretty much. Yo, pretty. They do, Webmaster. Do you want to hear something adorable? Are you ready for this? My first photo, like the first photo that my family took of me, is of me as a baby in an Eagles cheerleading uniform. Like, it was so cute. It was a little Eagles cheerleading onesie with a little skirt and some little pom-poms. They were adorable. I appreciate it, Joes. I appreciate it. All right, yeah. Done. Done. No, Scooby-Doo, and this is not the appropriate place to be looking for that. Damn it, I expected better from you, Scoob. Oh, the disappointment. And I just felt bad because, like, I wouldn't have been able to keep the jersey on all stream, but this way I can keep it on all stream. This is Splitgate, Salvatore. Oh, posture check. Yeah. Hi, MB4. How are you doing today? I can't. I can't, beige. I can't do that. I don't have the dexterity. No, Rock. Goodness. You know what's funny, that one player? I don't even watch football. Like, all of this, and I'm literally only an Eagles fan because I was born in Philadelphia. Oh, I will redeem my outfit after this. He does, Courage. So does my girlfriend. I don't know how to, beige. I tried to learn, it didn't work. Yeah, like legit, no lie. A lot of this is just fun. Like, I think we're having fun with it. Right, Biggie? You don't get a choice. You do not get a choice. What? I don't know. Normal shoes? What kind of shoes you have? But I think this will be fun. I think it'll be fun. And I'm not gonna lie, I always have kind of wanted to try out to, like, have an excuse to wear a Dallas Cowboy cheerleading uniform. I mean, it's pretty easy. I'm assuming it's the same way somebody wouldn't like grape soda or, I don't know, sausage. All right, outfit check. I mean, you are not, Eric. I am wandering a little bit. Hi, baby. Hi. Hey, football. How are you doing today? Hi, icons. This is my kitty. You gonna sleep? No. I mean, that's true thing. I agree. Thank you. Beige! It's all squish. Ridiculous is like, it's cause I'm fat. I think I have more fun calling me fat than anybody else does. Man vs. Machine! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. I am feeling a little better today. I did have to have tea today though. And I feel like a traitor because I have to have tea. Alright, football. Have a good night. Thank you, Barbara. Alright, a major. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I know. I know. I can't say anything, Bosley. Like, according to Rick, which I think this is a fucking lie. I think he's fibble-libbins. Hey, Relic. How are you doing today? It's so weird to see you on your non-podcast. What are you up to today? No, beige. I don't know how to do that. Northeast. You wildin'. According to Rick, I have what he calls anime thighs. I still don't think that's true, but it is what it is. Research. What are you researching today? Anything cool? Wait, Dino, did I ever do your squats? Apparently I have that too, beige. Like, damn, but we're not talking about those. Damn it. Why did nobody remind me? Dino, are you here? Ooh. What book, Relic, if you feel comfortable promoting, if you don't? Let me know. We need to track Dino down so I can do my 40 squats for him because I forgot. No, it's only 40. I am terrible at this. I need to get all my stuff. So once Dino's up again and we see him, we will, alright, that one player, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. I left the tea bag in too long. Actually, fun facts. Nobody ever thinks these facts are fun except for me. Did you know Twitch actually has a turn down, like a drop in viewerships around this time every year? From like the end of June to like mid-October. Hey Barbaric, how are you doing today? What is that, Dill? Joke's on you. I can do up to 230. Yeah. I'm good, Barbaric. I like your name. Your name is fun to say. I missed. This is Splitgate, somebody asked. Yeah, no. The warmer seasons come around and everyone's like, well, I guess I remember the outside. And I'm like, are you sure you want to go outside? And no, yeah. Oh, that sounds super cool. Yeah, so you're not wrong. You are actually seeing less people. Hey, Darkstar, how are you doing today? Ooh. What? Oh no, you're good, Relic. To be fair, I did ask you what your book was about. Alright, Alright, have fun, Bluebird. Oh. I'm good, Darkstar. I'm a little disappointed because I let these, and... No, go out. Spend some time with your kid. I can, Carlo. I can do 230 squats in a row. I will not, Courage, because I really do not agree with Activision and Blizzard, no. I will not be playing the new COD. Me too, Bavaric. Oh, thank you, Relic. It's Royal Albert China. It's fancy as fuck. Hey, Kingdom. Hey, Twitchy Twitch. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the Wednesday. I love Wednesday. Wednesday, fun facts, is my favorite day of the week. Oh no, I don't. Bosley, they're getting sued by the whole ass state of California. It's been good, Kingdom. How have you been? No, I like Wednesday because it's exactly in the middle of the week. Do you, Relic? I mean, mine's super fancy. But like, can encourage Royal Albert, it's not. Honestly, a lot of sexual harassment, a lot of unfair business practices. Have a good night, Fergan. Like, you name it, they did it. I won't be playing the new COD because Activision and Blizzard are awful. Ooh. Yo, did you hear about that, Relic? Like, let's talk about some sketchy shit. Because they're awful people, Darkstar. So it just came out. I say just came out, quote unquote, just came out. Activision and Blizzard are now in trouble for tampering with and destroying evidence. That's right. Hey, Charlotte. Hey, Gamer. Yeah, I am Snarky Gamer. This is Splitgate. That's right. That's right. Hey, Sturvin. Because a lot of sexual harassment, a lot of unfair business practices, like tampering with evidence. Like, how bad? Thank you, Charlotte. Like, how bad is whatever the hell you've done gotta be that you would rather deal with tampering with evidence than the consequences of people finding this evidence? Like, holy shit. Hey, pretty. I mean, yeah, I go for a while. Like, damn. Hey, Kiwi, how are you doing today? Anyway, so that's why I will not be playing any of those off. I gotta go get my recipe book for that. I do, Darkstar. Cool kids, this is not the appropriate site to be looking for that kind of content. Knock it off. Rudson, stop being weird, brah. What are you burning, pretty much? Exactly, so the only thing I can think of, Relic, is that whatever the hell they're guilty of, it's awful. Did you, Carlo? I gave myself DOMs. Like, I couldn't really get up or sit down the next, like, 2-3 days. Ferkin, this is Splitgate. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Duff. That's why they're going after the whole, like the whole company. Scooby-Doo. I don't have to do shit. Wow. I'm so sorry that you can't think of anything else, cool kid. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Alright, what is it, Airs? I've like, hi Mighty Chicken, I've like been vicariously living. This has been like my tea fix. No, Air! No! You're fucking with me, Air. Tell me you're fucking with me. Tell me. Hey, Defective Odin. How are you doing today? Let me read this. It's hearsay. We don't have this 100% confirmed, but Air Bananas just let us know. He read this on Twitter. It seems that they went so far as to hire a legal firm hidden as HR so people could talk to them about the topics related to harassment. And since they talked with lawyers, it's confidential, which means they can't use it in a court of law. Holy sh... Oh my God, obese kidnappers, now is not the goddamn time! Hey Void, how are you doing today? Did you not hear? Did you not just hear that nonsense? How was it, racing? I needed to have some tea to calm down, like this is the most British I've ever been. Probably Duff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drink some water pretty much. Right, but here's the thing, Joes. Since they're lawyers, they could probably have the lawyers themselves sign an NDA with the company to prevent it from being things. And again, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not all of that. But like, the fact that they would hire a law firm to pretend to be HR, like, that's a problem. Like, holy sh... Send it to one of the mods, and the mods can drop the link, or you can drop it in the Discord. Actually, could I bother you to drop it in the Discord? Because I don't always find links when I have to go back and search for them, and I really would like to read this. Right now I'm drinking tea. Usually I drink coffee. It means I'm good, Snoke. Which, I mean, I'm not bad. I'm not great, but I'm not bad. Like, please and thank you, Banis. I am so sorry to take you out of your way, but like... Yo! I really have been like, I don't know. Like, no lie. Rick woke me up. Because he was on Twitter and he was just like scrolling through. Yeah, it means good, Joes. And he woke me up to tell me about the walkout at like 2 in the morning. And I'm just like, he knows me so well. I told you twice now, Momo. Sorry about that, Scooby. We had a communications issue. Because like I've been creeping on this because this is just insane. Yeah, Thane. Got news about that. The night it happened at like 2 in the morning and Rick found out about it first. And he legit woke me up so so I could read the articles. And I did, and then I went back to sleep. Because sometimes I am that lame. Oh shit, I don't have my ducky here. Wait, where's... I have Lidz's duck. I have Lid's duck. I have a ducky named Bob hand. For exactly this moment, and I don't know where my ducky is. I've got to find my duck. Probably not as much as I should. Hey Tyler, how are you doing today? Oh my god. Why the hell? Oh, frick! Thank you for the sub. Yeah, this is Lids in duck form. This is Lids. Lids. Who hires lawyers to be HR? Who? Oh my god, this is Splitgate Kieran. Grapes. Oh my god, I'm so, oh my goodness. I actually, funny enough, Dill. Hey House, how are you doing today? Grapes. Thank you, Urbanaz. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Are you, House? How's it going? It doesn't relic, but like, I don't know, just the implication of that. You know? Just the implication, because that means they literally... Oh, nice. Nice. It's always a good day when you can do that, House. I don't know who that is, Drop, but okay. Like, oh my god. Birkin, have a good night. Like, oh my god. Exactly, really? Like, that's insane. I do, House. I love terrible dad jokes. I don't know, why not, House? Did you, pretty much? Like, I try to keep most politics out of stream just because I'm not a political stream. I never... Hey, Granny, how are you doing today? Bagels. Bagels. It really is relic, but like, holy shit. How are you doing today, Granny? I do too, House. I mean, I get it. I also, like, I never feel like I'm informed enough to always speak on the topic. I'm good, Granny. How are you doing today? I'm good. I really don't want to play Fallout. No desire to play Fallout. But I'm not gonna lie, this Activision Blizzard stuff is wild! Freaking wilding, guys! Wilding! Oh. I do, House. I might as well. Might as well. I feel you, Relic. Look, what can I say? I think lizard people are real. I think lizard people exist. I'm super excited because that's gonna get clipped. And that's gonna get around. That's all I know. Honestly, I really don't have the backup to continue agreeing with that. I don't know, I think lizard people are cool. They live underground? Quick, somebody help me make up this. They live underground. They live underground, yeah. And they eat, anteaters. Shh, Darkstar. We're making up an urban legend about lizard people. Yeah, they eat anteaters, you know. Like, just full anteaters in one bite. Like snakes. I am so full of shit. I am so full of shit. I do not, pretty much. How big are anteaters? Oh my god. Hey, Twitchnator, I am feeling better. I mean, I try not to be snuck, but like... Can they? They have kings and queens because they're very, very, they're not as advanced as we are. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing today? Because they don't have as much sunlight, that's why they're not as advanced. Oh my god. I hope this one takes off like the vampire one did. This one also brings me joy. The lizard people, Twitchinator, they live underground and they only eat anteaters. And 5G radio waves. And, I actually don't, Scooby, but... Thank you! But I really like my teacup. I'm about to go and make a fresh pot of tea. You do. And they don't... Right, God, no, they're special because they live so close to the core of the earth. That's how they stay warm. That sounds legit, right? Lizard people are made up. Why are you trying to say that they... Yeah. I worry about me. Like, legit, hey, Night Strike. I'm good. How are you doing today? Because they don't believe in democracy, Duff. Duh. Because they have no sunlight. They do, Dill. Because the 5G radio waves clearly really easily penetrate the Earth's crust. Right? But they only eat anteaters for like special occasions. Most of the time it's the 5G radio waves. I don't know, Lego. Right now we're making up lizard people, Night Strike. We're trying to make up a new urban legend about the lizard people who live underground and eat anteaters and 5G radio waves and aren't as advanced as us because they have no sunlight. Anyway, the TLDR is Candy's full of shit. Yes, they do, Night Strike, except not as cool. Please do not. Please do not. Oh my god, really? Please don't. Me too, Racing. This has, Odin. This has gotten out of control. Yeah, think how scary the lizard people are, pretty much. Cause they just legit. You can if you want, Ray. Like, as long as you don't make me sound like too dumb, we're good. Like, lizard people just casually eat anteaters on their high holy days to celebrate their kings and queens. God. They're terrifying. No, you just die. Hey, Duder. How are you doing today? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna say no. Cause she's not cool. We only stream with cool people here. What, Night Strike? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop it, Night. They do, they do. They do. That's where some of their tunnels go. It's where some of their tunnels go. I will not, Duff. I will not. Personally, I don't ever want to be a queen. It's a lot of work to be a queen. Wait, no, of course it's not. It's not. I did not jack the plot of Spider-Man to make up my lizard people. And if I did, it was actually accidental. I did not think about that connection until like literally this moment. So like, I'm gonna commit now and say it was on purpose because, you know, full of shit. But that's true, and they only come up to the surface world on Halloween because they can blend in. Did you? I didn't know that about them, pretty. Damn. We haven't even gotten to the wizards yet, okay? Honestly, I'm not ready to handle the wizards yet. Wizards are scary. Hey, Darks. Yeah, just blend in so they can splend in. Look, man, speaking is difficult. And sometimes my words run together because honestly, this is a weird ADHD side effect. Sometimes I talk so quickly or think so quickly and like I decide what I'm going to say so fast that my brain can't make my mouth move fast enough to get the words out. So I end up just like saying nonsense. Yeah. We're like, you know the Pope just wears jeans. Like, the Pope dresses like a dad who's mowing the lawn on the days he doesn't have to be, like, in public. I feel so bad for that dude because I was dead to right. And he was not. It's something, Carlo, and I need it to be cool because I'm stuck with it. I made myself sad. Why do I do this to myself, guys? Woo! Hey, Downward, how are you doing today? What are you teaching your class on? I'ma die! Oh shit, he didn't kill me. That was dumb. Oh shit, wait, what was the message? Alright, have fun, Joes. I'm sorry about the meeting. Wait, no, that could have stayed, Fox A. I don't have any apple juice, Junior. Now I want apple juice, though. Why do you all do this to me? You can't. Hey, Senior, how are you doing today? How are you living? How is everybody living? To quote everybody's favorite, well, one of their favorite hunters. Damn, lizard, yeah. Yeah, because that's also how they gain their food. By eating the internet. Yo. I can't even say that one with a straight face. Like, yo. I'm good, Senior. Like, that was it. That was my line. Oh. Oh my god, I don't know, Darkstar. I just tried to convince myself that lizard people eat the internet. Whew. They did. Odin, don't say that! He can see you! He can see you! Me too, J19. I'ma die. Alright, Relic, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I am Night Strike. No, there isn't Downward. I mean, there is, but all it does is close portals. It doesn't actually, like, do damage to other players, which I'm super disappointed about, like. That I never made up the lizard people. Like that's kind of what I wish. Hey Kenzie, how are you doing today? Thank you. What about you, Senior? If you would one wish, what would it be? I mean, I really wish you wouldn't say their names in my chat because, like, I'm trying to stay off that radar pretty. Like, no offense. I think 3 air. I don't know what we're talking about, but like, just be cool, guys. Just be cool. Yeah, no, there's not. There is House. If you do !Discord, you will see it. I have not seen Black Widow yet, no. I need to. Aw. Well, rumor has it you can sign a contract with, like, a major building to make that happen. So, like, your wish is just, like, a baptism away. Hey, Jordan. How are you doing today? Well, baptism and a confirmation. I don't know why you have to, it has to be 2-part, but it's got to be a 2-parter. I don't know. Too much effort for me. How are you doing today, Jordan? What are you up to? I ran out of bullets. Is it dark? Aw, oh, damn. Did you, Cage? How do you like it so far? Oh my goodness. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Breathe through, breathe through. Ah! I'm so sorry to hear that. No cool, only weird. Hey, Solar, it's going well. How are you doing today? Look, I told you not to mention his name, Odin. Like, I told you. That's a bit much, pretty. That's a bit much, but okay. How was Shang-Chi? Like, I definitely... I mean, yeah, alright. Good luck, pretty. I hope you manage it. Stop, Dark Star. Yeah, I take it back. I take it back. Lizard people aren't real. I made them up, guys. I made them up. I scared myself. Damn it. Was it Viggy? Nice. I'm gonna have to check it out. Did it? Nice. I'm glad. No, it didn't, Dark Star. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Thank you, Rootsta. Carlo, please use English in chat. I think she is, Knight. I think she's a very good actress. Hey, Cigar, how are you doing today? I'm from the northeast coast of America. I'm originally born in Philadelphia. I currently reside in Delaware. I'm shortly moving to Maryland. Can we not? Because, like, I really did freak myself out, guys. Like, I'm scared now. Jess, thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? I think at one point I could do... Somebody type one of the lines from that movie there. Because it's like, I'm sorry, Hal. No, that's not right. Hold on. I mean, Senior, honestly, I doxed myself, so, like, it is what it is. And I also have 6 reasons for why nobody's gonna come and bother me. Trying to figure out, hey, Bossy, how are you doing today? Nice! You know us, Splitgate. Splitgate and chill. That's all I do. But you know what? It's more than some. Because there's one guy, all he does is go around and threaten people. And that's his whole life. There it is, alright. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. I feel like it's slightly off though, hold on. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't reply to that request. Yeah, I feel like it's off though. Like, I feel like it's close, but it's not quite there. Oh, Carlo? Pimples? Thanks for bringing him up, Sanchez. I really appreciate that. I'm feeling confident. Hey, Mist, how are you doing today? No, it's a pimple. Good lord. I worry about people. I worry about people. How long have I been screaming? Honestly, I haven't screamed that much today. Like, it's been kind of a low-key day. I've been streaming for 8 years, senior. Not really nice. Honestly, I've legit just been like obsessed over Splitgate. I cannot attest. Thank you, Kai. I too enjoy my face. Hey, Rhodey, please watch your caps. Thank you. Bye, Kai. Have a wonderful day. This game, only for like a couple weeks, I want to say. Is it nights? Like, I like Valorant. The only downside for Valorant, I feel, is they have no controller capability. The only way to play it is mouse and keyboard. In which, while I can play mouse and keyboard, like, I'm not terrible at mouse and keyboard, I much prefer, I really do just prefer controller. Hey, Invisible, how are you doing today? It's nice to meet you, too. I'm not going to remember your name, so I'm just going to call you Invisible. What are you up to? I'm holding this point. B is mine. It does, Knight. I died. I died. Alright, so I may have overpromised. Damn. Was it? I don't know. I never actually... I'm about to say something that everybody's gonna be, like, amazed at again. I never actually saw that movie. Hey Odin, welcome back. I'm glad that you escaped from the lizard people. Hey JLW, how are you doing today? I'm glad. Hey Jonesy, how are you doing today? I mean, yeah, you gotta keep it loose. I am JL. The answer is no. They make you cry and remind you that they own your soul, pretty. Alright, have fun, downward. Nice! Hi, I agree, Biggie. Like, I just prefer a controller. Have fun, Doward. I have not. Mark, what is it? Victory. Hey gamer, how are you doing today? Yay! Have fun playing with your friends, Senior. I mean, you can, but if it is hella inappropriate, we're going to escort you out. But you know, ask at your own risk. Be my guest. Be my guest. So this season I'm stuck at gold 3, gold 4. So slightly better than beta. Wait, they have a what? What does that mean, Mark? What does that mean? I don't even know what that question is, JLW. Like, pretty much my favorite cereal is actually Kix. I don't know why, I just really like Kix cereal. Kind of Nights, like I like a few, but I don't like actively watch. Oh, have you? Shit, who's trying to stream snipe? Hey, Twitchinator. I mean, yeah, deny, because I'm not even, like, sure what that question is. I did game, seeing as I'm a girl, and I've never been able to do it. How did you find out? Who told you this? Hey, Infinity. Hey, Dub. I'm good. How are you doing today? Demon Slayer does at night? Yeah, you know, Kix cereal. Kixx. It is legit corn cereal. Like, it's just round corn cereal. I'm hay feeding. How are you doing today? Kind of lame sometimes. Why are you gonna have an infant, JLW? Like, what? Why do you need that information? Are you gonna get a breast augmentation and then have an infant? That's insane, Mark. Neither, McLovin. I worship Bast. It's pretty much full Splitgate. You guys know I have a problem. And it's called hyperfocus. Alright, well. She should be able to Google it then, Dark. Because I don't think... Are you heading out, Senpai? Because honestly, I don't believe you. I think you're fibble-libbin'. Like, I think you're fibble-libbin'. Fibble-libbin'. Oh, have fun, Senpai. I'm just playing. And actually, if she was considering, she would have done research, and if she was doing research, she would have the answer to that question. I'm just saying, I am gonna have fun. I'm going to have fun. I need to have fun. Oh, excuse me, because I'm super stressed. Also, I want you to know, after your first question, I really am not going to believe anything you say. So, like, up to you. But how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to today? Zox, I don't care as long as you just stay quiet. Oh wow, that was rude. I'm sorry. If you have like something good and useful to add to the conversation, I mean, please feel free to say something, but if not, just please stay quiet. Yeah, just stay quiet, Zox. Just be quiet. Hey, Thalo. Mwah! Thank you for the bits. You know what? Put them up first. If you put up, I don't know, 300 bits, I will ooh-woo. Sometimes I just pick arbitrary numbers. Like, I want you all to know that. No lie, sometimes I'm just like, it's this number. No cap, Darkstar. Sometimes I just be picking numbers for no reason. I don't know. Sometimes it's five, sometimes it's like 500, sometimes it's like 6. I don't know. It depends. I'm glad, Jiggly. How are you doing today? 2,000? Well, nah, not for this one, because I already told him that if he did 300 bits, I would ooh-woo. But he has to put the bits up first. I mean, it's a ooh-woo, pretty much. Hey, Joker. No, the Ara has different constraints on it. You can see the requirements for RRR here. You will get an ooh-woo, Thalu. And that is it. Are you ready? I have to get in the right mind frame. Ooh. Ooh-woo. I like Rick's ooh-woo better. His ooh-woo is the best because he's straight up like full man grown. He's just like, ooh-woo. I do like Dragon Ball. I've seen all of the Dragon Balls. All of them. I've seen every Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball. I hope you all appreciate that because I literally said it that way so you could get some good clips. You're welcome. Thank you, Jiggy. This is the HyperX Quadcast S. That's fine, Scrambled. Enjoy. Sure, Snock. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, Knights, there are actual other answers. There's yes, the correct answer. No, and that's mostly just what psychopaths answer. Alright? I do, Jiggly, yeah. So, you know, we have yes or psychopaths. Oh, it's times 4. Times 4, pretty much. I just wrote it in, like, really dumb way. I don't know why. You know what? I actually have a lot of Bubbles quality. I'm cute, I'm adorable. If you piss me off, there is a non-zero chance that I might end you. Yeah! I need this gum. That wasn't, Avi, that wasn't even like... Okay. She does, like, it is Sobos. Because the thing about Bubbles is that people forget is that she, like, was pure rage. Bubbles didn't snap often. But when Bubbles snapped, like, she was just gone. She did, gang. I tried, Twitchinator. I mean, yeah. I believe it, but let's hear it, pretty. Let's hear this proof. How is the mayor greater than Bubbles? I'm pretty sure Bubbles has made the mayor cry. Thank you, Wednesday. Alright. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm willing to see where this is going. Hey, Tetris, how are you doing today? I'm willing. I'm willing. Thank you, Odin. Have a wonderful night. Watch out for trees. Shout out to you if you get that reference. Well, because sometimes when I'm eating cashews, I like to miss my mouth. Like, I'm not proud of it, but it happens. Hey, Fresh, how are you doing today? Hey, Tentacles. We're talking about how Bubble was a real one. I'm good. She freaking was. Bubbles was a straight G. Are you still nice? I actually do. I don't know if I think dinosaurs were genetic experiments. And if they are, why aren't they back? Why didn't we make more? Why would I do that, Zoo? You should eat something, Infinity. You should eat some foodies. What, Marios? Marinos? What are you talking about? Yeah, and so are chickens, weirdly enough. Hey Dylan, how are you doing today? I mean, yeah, I do that too, Infinity. That is also how I like to eat sandwiches. Oh, excuse me. Chicken wings. Chicken wings. I hope you saw how quickly I answered chicken wings. Hey Garoth, how are you doing today? Thank you, Tentacles. I'm glad you ate something, Infinity. Oh my goodness. Vegeta. It is always Vegeta. Vegeta is the best character in Dragon Ball. In all of them. He was the best character before everybody even knew he existed. I'm playing Splitgate Fresh. Vegeta was the best character before he was born. I would have to see Popflins. I don't plan on going anywhere. But like, I would need a lot of security if I was gonna meet people. Hell yeah, king. He is the king. His father is dead, that makes him king. That's how that works. Oh? I could be wrong. I could just be like bullshitting. Wait, what? I mean, yes. That is true. That is true. Bubbles is all of that. Yes. Hey, Pronged, how are you doing today? No, Popflins. Technically, he's the king because his father, the king, is dead. And that's how succession works. Does he, Snoke? I'm not a fan of, You can't even spell inappropriate. Like, bruh, you can't even spell inappropriate. Like, damn, son. What's up, Mitchell? Hey, Tate. How are you doing today? But yeah, no, he's dead. Rules of succession say that he is now the prince, or he's now the king. I mean, the only way you could technically get around it is saying that since Planet Vegeta was destroyed, he technically no longer has royalty. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tate. I mean, it's an anime. I guess? I don't know. It's an anime. Like, what's the answer to that, Snipe God? Like, damn. I agree, Popslins. Okay. All right. You're right. You're right. Damn. I mean, that's true, but pretty much it's never confirmed that they still like abide by the laws of royalty. You know? I don't, Popflins. I'm actually really happy that they've finally like fully separated them. You know? Cause like I really like that they okay, typos. I was so confused. I'm like, okay, yes, I do, Mitchell. I also have a girlfriend too. Oh, that's alright, Prolonged. I'm glad you stopped by. He does. Tell me that somebody can defeat it though. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Infinity. Look, no cap, you gotta die with the team. Die with the team. We dying together. Shit. Hey, Howden, how are you doing today? This is Splitgate. I mean, yeah, but he is, to be fair, pretty much. Which, can we? I can't. I mean, maybe Big E's, but like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the next destroyer. I can't do this. I can't. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I am not gonna ruin shit. Okay, I am gonna ruin shit. So here's the thing. Vegeta can use destroyer energy. He's always been able to use destroyer energy. Like... Poplins, I actually don't watch a lot of anime. Alright, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see Goku do that. Goku can't even like stay in Ultra Instinct if his own mind says something he doesn't agree with. That's not even true, Infinity. Like, that's not even true. Right, pretty much? Hey, Bad Panda, thank you. How are you doing today? Facts, Carrot Flower, but we're not talking about that right now. You heard me, Snoke. You heard me. I'm not sorry. Look at my face. Do I look sorry? No. Because I'm not. Because I'm not. I mean... Yeah, but to be fair, Goku is literally a kinetic genius. And for all the genius that Goku is, Goku's never made up his own fighting move. Yo, pretty much chill. We're not trying to start that particular fight. Like, damn, Scrap. And just casually going in. But yeah, no, if you actually take a look at it, all of Goku's moves No, Mitchell. That's not true. That's not true, Infinity. He learned that off of King Kai. Let's go, Snook. I can win because I'm blessed by Vegeta. I have no idea, Fane. He has pop flints. Like, I'm not saying that Goku is a bad fighter. He is a genius. He can pick up pretty much any move more or less instantaneously. No, he got that from Master Roshi. Spirit Bomb came from King Kai. Hey, Andy, how are you doing today? Same as Kaioken, yeah. And does anybody actually remember Dragon Fist? Do they? I don't remember Dragon Fist because it's a bad move. It's not like, I mean, he did. Are we acknowledging GT? I thought we all agreed we weren't going to talk about that again. Like, I very clearly remember, hey Banjo, we are in agreement that we were not going to talk about that. Raditz didn't get enough screen time. That's what I think. Right? It didn't happen. It was actually a collective fever dream. We all had a collective fever dream. That's what that was, right? Right? We can all agree to that? Collective fever dream? Yeah? Thank you, universe. How are you doing today? Anyway, yeah, he's made like one move. So like, thank you. Yeah, Andy, that's what Dragon Ball GT was. It was a fever dream. We all hallucinated it. Yeah, agree to disagree. Like, you can have your own opinions, pretty much. Like, I thought you were cool, but like, this takes some points off. And I'm not saying we didn't get like anything good from it. I'm just saying that like it was garbage. Like, I thought we agreed, guys. There was a vote. Do you pretty much? Wait, which Trunks? From which part and which timeline? Because like some of the Trunks are kind of eh. We were talking about Dragon Ball Cloaked. And like when we first meet future Trunks, I'm gonna say like that Trunks was kind of. He was kind of lame. Like, don't get me wrong. I think he's super cool later on. Like, he legit just comes and, like, bodies people. But, like, that first Trunks, he had a lot going against him. I'm just saying. Hi, Mako. Hi, Mako. Yeah. First season Super Trunks was kind of lame, alright? I said it. I said it. Hey, Nee, how are you doing today? I just... original DBZ. Because, like, after that, Trunks gets his shit together and he ends up being really cool. But, like, that first intro for Trunks, kind of lame. Hey, Anonymous, how are you doing today? And, like, I'm not saying, like, he stays lame. Clearly, Trunks gets his shit together. But, First one was lame. He really is, and I think that is hilarious pretty. Like, I think that is... Oh, posture check. I think that is hilarious. But you know what? I'm gonna say it. Yamcha is like my biggest disappointment in Dragon Ball. Cause one very, very specific reason. Do you remember when Bulma built Vegeta the gravity testing chamber? Just stay with me, Snoke. The gravity testing chamber, and he had it up to like 200 times Earth's gravity because he was trying to catch up with Goku. All right, do you remember that scene where Yamcha invited himself into the gravity testing chamber? Like, he ended up in there with it on at 200 times gravity, right? No, not on their way to Namek. This was after Namek, I think. That's what I'm saying pretty much, because he could move. He turned off the testing chamber. Yamcha, with just a little bit of stress and a little bit of struggle and a little bit of out of practice training, could move in 200 times gravity. And that's it. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I feel like Yamcha's the most disappointed. The most disappointing. Like... my man could move. He could do it. He could do it. Oh, Mako, now it's not... Okay. Hi, Mako. Okay. There's no room for you today, baby. But, Krillin is just like... I understand. Like, if nothing else... I straight up understand. Oh, excuse me. Why 18 picked Krillin? I am Darkstar. He turned it off. I don't, Mamook. I don't watch Naruto. He turned off the testing chamber. He moved in 200 times gravity, Darkstar. Like, look it up. Look it up. He moved. He turned it off. Which means while it was a struggle for him and it was difficult, it was doable. He could do it. I'm pretty sure Krillin... So, Darkstar? Yo, name somebody who hasn't died, alright? I'd be more impressed with that counter argument if literally somebody wasn't dying every other episode, alright? I have not Cloudstar. He is a literal god. And not even the gods are safe because the Kais die. Nobody Big E, Beerus. They're suggesting Beerus. But Beerus has the potential to die. And actually the whole plot of Dragon Ball Super was he might die. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. That's it. Anyway, yeah, everybody dies in Dragon Ball. Yet. Goten hasn't died yet. Give it time. Just give it time. That's all they know how to do. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done. End rant. The start of this was Goku being better than Vegeta. And the reason why I will never consider Goku better than Vegeta is because Goku cannot make his own moves. He can only steal from other people. End rant. End rant. We're good. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm just glad that they retroactively... To be fair, Darkstar, they literally say that the fever that she suffered from when she was a child is the reason she was the way she was in GT. Bulla hasn't done anything, pretty much. Like, Bulla literally was born and then we never saw her again. To be dramatic. To be dramatic. What? When did that happen, pretty? When did that happen, pretty much? I do not remember that. I should let you know, if that was a filler arc, I may have skimmed it. I skimmed through some of the bad ones. Alright, but what was that in GT? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have yeeted a lot of GT from my mind. Not my finest. But that is the truth. I think so, Imaginary. But I think the only other one, I mean, the only other ones that I really, really like as far as anime goes, I really enjoy Samurai Champloo. Like, Samurai Champloo has one of the best endings ever. One of the best. Hey, Dead Dino Nuggy. Oh, that made me sad. How are you doing today? Can I call you Dino? Oh, I won't. It just, Samurai Champloo, one of the best endings, one of the killer soundtrack, amazing story, like, subpar. I did like One Punch Man Darkstar. I've seen all of season 1. I haven't gotten through all of season 2. But I wouldn't put it on my favorites. And actually, for like about 2 weeks, I tried to do the workout, and oh my god. That was awful. Oh, thank you, Dino. How are you doing today, Dino? What was I saying? Samurai Champloo, Dragon Ball. I really, really like Goblin Slayer, too. If you can get past the first episode of Goblin Slayer, which is an adult anime. Hey, Project, how are you doing today? I'm going well. You? Because, yeah, it is. It is an adult anime. It is a non-zero amount of effed up. Right? Pretty much. But it's a great one. It's amazing. Anyway. That's not fair. Ariel is, like, stronger than everyone. The first episode is really, really intense, Knights. Not really, Paul. And then I like Neo Yokio. And those are, like, my favorite ones. I've never seen it. I'm good, Dino. Yeah, Dragon Ball, Samurai Champloo, Goblin Slayer, Neo Yokio. I feel like there's one more that I'm missing. I don't think there is. I think that's it. I loved Neo Yokio. I'm so sad it was only doing one season. Speed, thank you for the sub. Is it? What is it about Infinity? You know which other one I liked? I like, I think it was Rosaria. This was a dumb idea, but I'm ballsy. No, they're not doing another season. They're not doing another season. Hey MX, how are you doing today? But I liked Spring Christmas. I have not yet. Aw, Harambe. I think that's like my favorite meme from 2020. It's just a picture of Harambe and it says, I don't know why or how, but everything started with the death of Harambe. And I'm like, facts. I did like it, Knights. Thank you, Project. I appreciate that. I'm actually about to touch up my lipstick. Me too, Jampa. I don't know, Peru. I'm American. I can barely speak English. But I really liked it. It was sad. It was sad. And you know what else what I really, really liked about it? Like one of the things I liked the best about Full Metal Alchemist, right, Tokyo? I liked there were consequences. I'm a big fan of animes where they like show the consequences. I mean, like Six Finch. When you find a shirt that works and looks good and fits, you buy it in every color, all right? So I did. What was Jampa? WRM, are you okay? I'm concerned. I don't know. I think it was the first one. I've gotta say, I really liked how they did the 7 Sins in Full Metal 2. Like, they were just brilliant. Unlike certain members of chat. What's wrong, Tokyo? Asshole. I'm gonna make my thing up there. I can aim. I do not know what the difference is. Didn't Goku also get his ass kicked by Ariel? Oh, I missed it, Snoke. Could you send it again, please? I mean, look, I've practiced aiming. Talking was fucking optional. That's what I needed. She is! She's not even like a real person. Anyway, Snoke, send me the question again. I missed it. I need to go and make another pot of tea. Oh, my throat is so sore. No, I actually haven't seen it, Snoke. Snoke. I don't know how I'm mispronouncing your name. All right, I'm gonna say it 2 different versions and tell me what's right. 1, Snoke. 2, Snock. And then just type 1 or 2 for which is which. Snoke? All right, cool. Cool. Thank you. I formally apologize. I can't read. I shouldn't make jokes like that, because people are gonna take it seriously. Was it? Snow. Oh, so Snock. 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 Alright, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Outlaws. I have to make up for the fact that I can't read. I'm being so dramatic for no reason. Yeah, well, I would have won that fight if my dumbass didn't, like, randomly melee. May, thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. But instead, I decided to melee and just, like, threw the whole thing. No. Because I can't twerk. Fun fact, I don't know how to twerk. I don't know how to do that. He could, pretty much. Like, I don't know many people who just, like, casually are like, hey, I can move in 2 times, or 200 times gravity. Yamcha, you're a letdown. You're a letdown, Yamcha. Water is good. I do actually need to drink more water. Hey, Ethan Moore, how are you doing today? I can. I don't know how to do it. I never learned to do that dance move. Outlaws, this is not the appropriate site to be looking for content like that. Still working? How's work going? Hey, Mastermind. How are you doing today? No, I'm not talking to him, Outlaw. He's a dick. That's not true. He's going through some shit. Like, it happens. But I'm definitely not talking to him at the moment. Yes, give me a second, Max. Max, I just need to finish this this fight. All right, here, hold on. We're good now. I mean, yeah, but pretty much 17 is like greater than everybody. I don't want to tell everybody how I know that because I don't want to like give anything away. If you know, you know. Hey, Gunsight, how are you doing today? Hi, Miko. Oh. Hey, Aiden, how are you doing today? How was school? Kind of boring. I mean, at least you got to see your friends. I mean, I can, but you need to do 500, or no, 200 biddies. 200 biddies, filth, and I will do that. That's not even true, WMR. That's a lie. That's not canon. It's not canon. Wow, filthy, come in, ask for something, be quoted a price, and then be like, oh, can somebody else do it for me? Very classy, very classy. So much class. I'm just amazed at the amount of class. I am judging you, in case you were wondering. I am judging you. Hey, Psycho, how are you doing today? Sometimes this is gonna sound weird, but please don't like laugh at me. This is a real thing. Sometimes I can taste the only, oh my god, because I feel so embarrassed saying this aloud. Like, 'cause this. So if water is cold, it has a taste then, because like I can taste the cold. Like cold has a taste to me. So cold water has a taste. It tastes like cold. If that makes sense. Super. I'm doing good, Psycho. Hey Kurtz, how are you doing today? I'm glad, MX. I feel like you're lying, Transport. I feel like you're lying. I am Kurtz, yeah. I don't, Banjo. I have to be in the... Because cold has a taste. And it interferes with other cold. Like, cold has the taste. And it interferes with the other tastes. Oh, are you? That's so cool, Transport. I mean, that's fair. If you studied a lot of science, sensory science. It is synesthesia, I think. Hey, Scrambled. How are you doing today? I'm not even a fan of it on a hot ass day, Mastermind. Like, I have to be in the mood for cold water. Just like the weirdest thing. Hey, Naughty, how are you doing today? Amiris, please use English in chat. I lost my phone. It's on the floor. I do actually like spicy food, Transport. I think that's up to you, MX. Like that your call. How was it? I mean, that's fair, but why the air quotes, man? Why the air quotes? That's sus. Oh my goodness. Hey Moose, how are you doing today? It's going well, how are you? Binex, I'm not gonna... If you could just go down and read my bio, and we're just gonna let it go from there. Like that's all you need. Hey Pushing, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Yeah? How was work today, Moose? People are scared of it. People are scared to read. Hey Card, how are you doing today? I'm just not. What are you doing, Mako? What are you doing? Thank you, Pushing Bear, I appreciate that. Can you lay back down? You're gonna fall asleep sitting up again. This cat's gonna fall asleep sitting up again. Cian did. But also on like some hilarious shit. He definitely effed up, Cell. Yeah. I like to stream, I like to game, I like to talk to you guys. What? Absolutely not, Filthy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Damn. It's okay. It's okay. Why would I let you? Why do you think that would be okay at all? Hey Alex, how are you doing today? You know what, MX? For you. I'm playing Splitgate Mastermind. You are a fucking psychopath. You know that? Psychopath. Like, damn. I've got Tubinex. He's gone. I don't want him anywhere near my cats. He's just a psycho. I don't know. It's a lot of fun, Mastermind. Like, if you're looking for something to hold you over to Halo, this is it. He should break his toes. Talking about kicking my kittens. I'm so upset. Oh, how come? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Infinity. I mostly just play first person. Snuck. Tis my favorite. Dino. Dino, are you here? This is why people don't come back. Isn't Masterminds? Well, this I'm not lying. This will hold you over until Infinity comes out. I mean, it's not quite the same. It's definitely a watered down version. You will miss your grenades. You'll miss them. I miss them. Everybody misses them. Oh, grenades. I like full burst in games, Lil Pyro, but that's because I'm lazy. So I don't have to aim as much. Oh no! The real! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. I mean, I should learn to aim. That's what I should learn to do. You know. Actually, if I was gonna be lazy, I'd use a mouse and keyboard. Pretty much Infinity. Are you? Nothing, Pyro. Nothing's wrong with Hipfire. Yeah, no. If I didn't want to, I'd play mouse and keyboard if I was that lazy. I'm just saying. Victor, please use English in chat. Oh, did you, Infinity? Nice. I am. All you gotta do is click heads. I'm drinking tea and water, Tommy. I don't know, Pyro. Yeah, but are you playing PvP even? Or are you just like playing the games? Oh, thank you, Sami. Hey, Random. I'm good. How are you doing today? Alright, sure. I mean, to each their own. I would like to put out there that I do not think mouse and keyboard players are lazy. This really is just a bit. It really is how you want to play your games. No, Tommy, if you want that, you have to redeem it. Redeem. Hey, Prim, how are you doing today? How come why are you staying up all night? Wait, what the hell? No, that's ranked skunk. Oh shit! Maybe you shouldn't listen to people on the internet, Pushing Bear. I'm just saying. Like, I might not be a responsible anything. Pretty much. What? Have I got some news for you, Pushin'? Because I'm gonna... Wait, what? What are you talking about, random? How long have I been live for? I don't know, a while. No, Skunk, this is ranked. It's ranked. Well, joke's on you. I don't even have a positive KDA. Welcome back, Mal. How are you doing today? Almost 5 hours. Yes, I got like another 3. Oh, so for watching, you get, it can, Kurtz. It's hilarious. I'm gold 4 Big Milk. If you click on the little candy icons in below the chat, the chat text box. Why did I... We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Nobody bring that. I'm doing good now. You can redeem for 8,000 candies outfit, which I'll get up and I'll show you my outfit. Are you sure, RNG hitter? Like how? Nice, Mal. How are your games going? Kills, deaths. Technically assists too, but for some reason, nobody acknowledges assists. It's actually League's fault. Are you, Tex? I mean, did they give you a shipping label? I'm good, Funky Monkey. How are you doing today? Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just me. It's just me. Oh, damn it. I scared Mako. Oh my god, I just scared Mako. Oh, Mako. Poor Mako. I'm good, Skunk. Yay! Yeah, I suddenly was very, very loud, and he was very, very asleep. And it startled him. I'm gonna ask people to change the topic, because like I wasn't trying to start a fight. I really was just making a joke. Whoever plays, however you play, up to you. Now he's gone. He's gone. He's run. He's run, Snook. He's run. I mean, that's how I am on mouse and keyboard, RG. Like, I don't think one is technically harder than the other. But, like, I do think that coming in... Hey, Tommy, I'm glad. Hey, Dado. I mean, that's really it, RNG hitter. And I don't think that you can, like, necessarily declare something better than something else based on what, aim assist? Like, I guess my question on that is if that's such a big deal, all right, why why is mouse and keyboard still like accepted in the gaming community as to be a better, just in general? Oh, Tommy, I look terrible in red lipstick. You know why? It's because I don't have any lips, Tommy. Tommy, I don't have any lips. I don't have... Crazy, Alex. You are a crazy fibber, but thank you. I appreciate that. I have no lips. Thank you, Snook. I'm not disagreeing. I think I look nice. I think I look good. It doesn't negate the fact I don't have no lips. You all are so fib. It's actually to help with micro adjustments. It's to make aiming easier. Thank you, Transport. Yes, and I just think in the end, it's really how you want to play the game. Tommy, you are so full of shit. You just full of shit, Tommy. Again, I appreciate it. But you're full of shit, Tommy. I don't. I think being able to successfully play the games, get positive KDAs, and rank up is where the skills are. I think that's what takes skill. I think how you do it is up to you. Honestly, you'd have to come around for a few more times, pretty much edgy. Not off the table, but I gotta get to know you first. Yeah, I mean, they each do individual things. I am Tommy. I just really prefer a controller because it's what I started on. I'm glad, DJ, but you gotta use English, please. This is not the place to practice your French because this is an English-only chat. Thank you. Yo, I just got domed. I mean, yeah. And that's all. Like, it's just a preference thing. And again, it really was a joke. Like, let me put out there again for clarity's sake so that when people clip the awful part, hopefully the good part gets with it. Like, it was a joke. I think it's really up to you for what you play with. I mean, to be fair, Fortnite is just really, we do not even jokingly bring that one up, Curse, because I do not like that phrase at all. We cannot snook. Yeah, I'm originally from Philadelphia. I'm currently located in Delaware. Also, Fortnite is just hella hard. I know, and I don't like it. That's what makes it so hard. Like, I don't hate the game. I'm just bad at it, you know? It is, Tommy. No, I agree. I agree. That's why we don't allow it, Kurtz. They were a transport. So, it is not allowed at all in this channel. I just... No. What, skunk? I don't even want to say it. Thank you, Kurtz. I mean, I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from on this one. Now I want a blaster. But I want like a blaster, like a space blaster, but I want it covered in code now. Which was not your intent, RG, but that's what I want now. That's what I want now. To be fair, Star Citizen isn't even a real game. Like, that shit's still in beta. Like, fuck, release a version. I do have thin lips. Is it still an alpha? Oh shit, I thought they managed to move to beta. Well, damn. 500 bits. 500 bits, I will put some lipstick on. But I'm not leaving it on. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Hey, Pironi, how are you doing today? Thank you, Ryu. I'm still playing. I'm still ranking up in Splitgate. Like, I'm trying to break through. I'm trying to get some dubs. I didn't RNG. My parents made me go outside as a kid, and I fucking hated it. I hated it. I didn't want to go outside. COD is not as difficult as, like... We actually took a vote, Tommy. We took a vote, and this was decided to be what people wanted to see me in. So, hey, Data, how are you doing today? Yeah, we took a vote. Democracy, democracy, guys. This is what your democracy has gotten you. I mean, it's already happened, Tommy. It already happened. Like, we already voted. Vote's done. It is what it is now. Don't look at me, babe. I voted for sweaters. That's such a fucking lie. I couldn't even say that one with a straight face either. Hey, Kaiser, how are you doing today? I did not vote for sweaters. I didn't. Hey, Civics, how are you doing today? Thank you, Lufa. I appreciate that. Skunk, I'm not going to talk about politics on this, and that is... Like, the most controversial we get really is the mouse and keyboard versus controller, okay? Occasionally, we will decide to argue spaces and tabs when I'm feeling a little, like, spicy. That was not an open invite to fight about spaces versus tabs, okay? No, it was not transport. We're not doing that. We're not doing that here. I'm not feeling spicy today. How are you doing today, Kaiser? What are you up to? Yeah, transport. Actually, a lot of people who watch are programmers. With the stream avatar, you win gold. And with your gold, you can, like, get stuff for your avatar. Transport. I really like that. I'm gonna use that if you don't mind. I'm telling you, 500 bits. 500 bits, and I will put on the reddest lipstick I have, which honestly is not that red because... No, Tate. No, no, no. Do not. Do not. God damn it, guys. How does this happen? Why does this always happen to me? I lost my phone again. Shit. Got me discombobulated. Freaking. I'm glad, Tommy. I'm glad. I'm glad I actually am on something prescribed through a doctor. Well, pretty much that's why it's the guest bed. Because I don't want people to, like, stay. Hey, Les, how are you doing today? 100! Mwah, Mastermind, thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I did not. Holy shit, Kaiser! Mwah, thank you, thank you, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. Twitchinator people will overstay their welcome and you know it. This way, they don't wanna. Heh. Kaiser, what would you like? Would you like an Ara or would you like 10 squats? Mwah, thank you, Kaiser. What's up, Ninja? I actually don't know specifically which one you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure that's where I got discombobulated from. Hey, Eddie, how are you doing today? What are you up to? I don't know what you're talking about, Dado. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Banana Duck. I like your name. Your name is amazing. I'm good, Eddie. I'm just chilling. We are absolutely chilling and not discussing tabs versus spaces. Like, shit, go back to mouse versus keyboard. Believe it or not, that is a less... Like, that is a less hostile argument. Oh shit, you should get some sleep, let's. That's the song. I gotta think. I don't know. I probably heard it, Ninja, but I do not remember. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I mean, I'm sure I've heard it because I've heard a lot of his stuff, but like, I'm terrible with names. All right, Mark, I will catch you later. I told you, voting has closed. Democracy has won, and now I dress like this. Oh my god, I hope nobody believes my bullshit. Snook, it's just something that you can do to help support the streamer. Alex, god damn it, Alex, don't... Alex. Why, Alex? Why? No, you're not. No, you're not, because I've only known you for like 2 minutes now. Hold on 1 second. Alright, well, I'm glad you stopped by, Ninja. Super nice to meet you. Was it? Oh, Kaiser, what did you end up wanting? What did you want? 10 squats or an Ara? Hey, Poppy, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going back to calling you Lil, though. Hey, Lil, how are you doing today? I mean, my God, guys, why? That's fair. Hey, Angel, how are you doing today? I'm good. No, that's a sloth. That's Buford. He's our local creeper. Hey. Yo, Yo, how did your name get past TOS 284? Welcome back, Lil. I mean, I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Kaiser, I'm never too busy for you. Angel, no, Buford's amazing. Buford's amazing. Buford is a great name. Damn, pretty please, you have been asked to watch your caps. If my mod has to delete your message again for caps, I'm gonna have them time you out. We're not gonna count that one. You know, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Leave it, let it fly, Kaiser. Let it fly. Anyway, yeah, Tommy. We oh no, 600 was good. 600 was good. Shit. Roll it back. Roll it back. Roll it back. Roll it back. Damn it. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. 700 works. 700 works, yeah. It's kicks, Tommy. Oh my god. Hey Tom, how are you doing today? Gers, yeah, we yell at you too, but you usually stop after you see it and we correct you the first time. Fruity has been corrected multiple times. And honestly, he's working off, weirdly enough, goodwill he's built up from the rest of the stream. It's the only reason he didn't get the week-long timeout. Oh my god, I am not... Man, what's going on? How come it was only so-so? Alright, Mastermind, I will catch you later. Thank you, Anik. Nothing, we're not talking about anything. We're gonna talk about that guy who was in a corner crouch spamming. We can talk about him. He appeared to be a mess. That's fair, Kaiser. This is a just chatting stream, FV, where we chat and argue. I'm glad, Dado. Every time I say your name, I think of Dado Doya. Work some good, some bad. Do you want to talk about it, Tom, or do you just kind of want to, like, move on? That kill was for you, Tom, to hopefully make your day feel better. For what, Lil? Do it. Be tempted. What, Snuck? If you do that, you have to cash app it to me. Oh no! Oh no, Effie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should probably know what you're all talking about before I say shit like that. Thank you, Lori. I like Thursdays too, but it's Wednesday. Lil, you're loved now. You just get called Little. Hey ZK, how are you doing today? Thursdays are good though. I do very much enjoy Thursdays. No. No, I would not, Mark, because I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking, but now I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh shit. That's true, Tommy. My favorite's still Wednesday, though. Oh, thank you. I really like Dragon Ball. I don't know, I just really like Dragon Ball. Well, you literally came in mad I wouldn't call you Poppy. Like, do you really want to say something? Do you really want to fight this fight, man? Cause let's go, I'll fight. Oh shit, FV, that one's Lame and dark. I mean, Twitchinator, I said what I said. He was lame season 1 when we first introduced to... No, Alex. I fight. I fight a lot for a 5'1". I'm not even 5'1". I'm giving myself an extra inch. Can you all tell I lie about my height a lot? I talk about fighting a lot for a 5-foot girl who, like, cannot back it up. Like, look at me. Look at me. Would you guys be scared? Like, would you? No, we fighting. We fighting. I mean, that's great and all, but like, I still got punched in the face. Like, at the end of the day, I still got like punched in the face. Yeah, but I'm not a hobbit. No, sleep on shore, people. Oh, that came out wrong. That came out wrong. For what, Lil? What? I know it is, Twitchinator. I'm just gonna keep walking. Maybe if I just talk quickly, people won't pay attention and nobody will know. I damn it! Honestly, I gotta get my my concealed carry. I am live every day at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. Oh, Twitch! This game is not going good though. No, Bless. I can. Because you're in just chatting. We lost. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. You heard me? I don't know what we fighting about. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I believe it's I'm so full of rage. Alright, so I gotta take a little bit longer of a break. I gotta find my phone. I don't know what the hell I did with it, guys. It's there it is, thank you! Okay, and then I gotta feed the cats, and I might make another pot of tea. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the kettle on and listen to it. All right, hold on. Alright, so the water is still boiling. So we're chilling until the water is finished boiling. Hey, Jesus! How are you doing? Welcome back. This is a different Jesus. This isn't Taco Jesus, by the way. Right? No, this is different Jesus. Right? Which Jesus are you? Hey, Effie, how are you doing today? Are you... it is Taco Jesus. My bad, Taco Jesus. Alright, water. Hey, Zios, how are you doing today? Hydration. Hey, Vaulting Frog. What's up, Imaginary? Zios, if we could get a shout out for them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you. Well, that's unhygienic. That's not hygienic. Zeus, mwah, thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I don't gotta do anything. I will. I don't really have any, like... Alright, so this... Ooh, that sounds fun. This is the closest red I have, alright? It is a brick red. It is not a red, because I look terrible in a red, okay? Okay? I'm taking it off pretty much as soon as you all have seen it. Just so everybody's aware. Hey! Thank you, Dada. What did you end up cooking, Zeus? Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright. Ooh, that sounds good, Zeus. There we go. I'm not a fan of it, MX. That could have stayed, Lufa. Nah, Lil, it's not. It's not. They look like garbage because, like, I have no lips. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Tommy. I'm not keeping it, guys. Like, I'm not keeping it. Numbers always go down when I wear like this. Thank you, Zeos. Cause like, I just hold on. Tommy, you didn't tell me shit. Also tell me I have lips. I don't have them. I don't. Thank you, Alex. I'm not doing a poll. Democracy is scuffed, Lucas. Yeah, I can't say shit like that. I can't say things like that. Shit. Zeos, let's go back to talking about your butter noodles. Like, let's... Shit. Yeah, let's do a poll. No, I was blotting Joe's because it was too... So the thing with lipstick, since this isn't a fast, dry, matte lipstick... Thank you, Vaulting Frog. I appreciate that. Is, I have to, thank you, even, but I'm glad you at least acknowledged that they were tiny. True! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you! For the sub, I like the joke. Give me a second, guys. The kettle's boiled. Yeah, the kettle was boiling. Tommy! Hey, thank you, Philip. Thank you. It's my little teapot, Kaiser. It's my little one. Good luck, assimilator. It goes with my fancy cup. I've got a little bit of a sore throat today, so I'm drinking tea instead of coffee. And I only drink tea out of my fancy stuff. So I only drink tea out of my teapot and my fancy coffee cup. And that's it. That's it. It's just Irish breakfast tea vaulting, which honestly, it's like 6:30 at night. I probably shouldn't be drinking it anymore. Alright. Where's my paper towel? Because we've seen the lipstick. Oh, as I was saying, since it's not a matte dry lipstick, thank you, Tommy. Do you, Lucas? That's so cute. I mean, I thought it was a really cute cup, psychedelic, but fine. You don't have to, like, do you? Joe's, like, that's cool. Use the fine china, all right? My issue with the fine china is that nobody ever uses the fine china. Okay? I'm good, Rob. How are you doing today? Hey, Gur. How are you doing today? I'm not a celebrity, so good luck. Oh, shit. I'm gonna cancel that. I'm not. I'm taking it off. For what, Faded? Man, what did I do to you, Faded? What did I do to you? Is it for the lipstick? I think it's for the lipstick. It definitely for the lipstick. Damn it, I told you all! I told you all the lipstick was too much. Just too much! Anyway, doors that way, Faded. Have a wonderful life. I'm glad, Rob. Alright, I'm taking the lipstick off now. Because it's too much. Well, because of the lipstick, clearly. God. It's gonna be such a bitch to get off. I'm the hater, even. Yo, Epic King Kai. Mwah, thank you for this sub. I'm the hater. Like, I'm the hater. Hi, Clinton. Oh shit. Was that today, Drew? Was that was that today? Yikes. Hey Rickist, how are you doing today? I totally happy anniversary, True. I totally didn't forget. Shit. Kaiser, mwah, thank you for the sub. We got a hype train going. As always, if we complete level 5 of the hype train, I'll do 50 squats. Joe's baby oil. Thank you, Lucas. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Philip. Ugh. Other than that, how are you feeling today, Rickist? Yes, Kaiser, you did. Imaginary, why are you just mentioning something with economy? Like, why? Hey, Yassine, how are you doing today? Why? Oh, that's how you can get the blood of your enemies off of your skin. Baby oil. Baby oil. Joes! Mwah! Thank you for the bits. It's Irish breakfast tea. Coca-Cola works on anything, Zeros, and that's why I don't drink it. No, I'm American, Alex. Like, I was born here. Probably gonna die here. My lips are dry. Are you, Dino? Dado? Good luck. I mean, yes, Knock. It is. I want to, because I need to try Wagyu beef. Like, I need to try Wagyu beef. You're still little because, like... Do you really want the answer, Neon? I'm good, Grim. Thank you. I mean, I like them, Alex. I mean, I would be willing to send you a box, Kaiser. I'm just saying, I would be willing to mail you a box. What's fake, Z's? That's what I've heard, Volting. Cause you didn't buy it yourself, lol. Hell yeah, why? Not you, Pepe. Kaiser, I'm willing to send Kaiser a box of Irish breakfast tea. Hey, Cools. Hey, Saucer, how are you doing today? I'm not a celebrity, but thank you, Philip. Thank you. Yo, Joe's. No, because that will make the cup less stable. No, I would buy him a different box. If I send him my box, what tea am I gonna have? Thank you, Clown. I appreciate that. Anyway, so, I literally only have 2 pieces of fine china, okay? And they are, it's a matching set of this teacup. I have 2 of this teacup with the saucer. All right? Actually, Cools, I'm mostly just trying to make sure I don't spill my tea. So now I'm sad because you've ruined it, but you know, weirdo. Anyway, it is Volting. And I got these for Christmas one year when I was like 14 or 15 years old, okay? So like these cups are like almost 15 years old now at this point, and they've been with me through a lot of moves, a lot of relationships, and a lot of everything. And like this was like one of the only Christmas gifts I got that year, and it's so worth it. It is official. Hey Charlie, how are you doing today? Tommy, that doesn't even make sense because Chinese teacups don't have handles. Why are you here then, Surgical? Go somewhere else. It is Twitchinator. So. Is it? But anyway, so whenever I have tea, I use my fancy teacups. And fun fact, I have never had coffee in these cups. Ever. Only tea. I've only ever drunk tea out of these cups. Well, it was a small set, Volting. It's literally 2 teacups and 2 saucers. And like, that's it. But, hey Amazing, how are you doing today? It would, Twitchinator. I don't really have one, cool. I'm not doing that, Tommy. Yeah, Lufa, do it. Like, yeah, they were from my mom. Well, my mom and dad for Christmas. Okay, so my mom signed her and my dad's name. But she picked them out. So, we're not gonna get to level 5 hype train. No squats. No squats! No, vaulting, like, up until, I want to say, like, 2 years ago, still had the original box they came in. Well, I'm waiting for him to come back. I owe him 40, but he's not here, and I'm not doing it without him being here. Cause like, that's a dick move. To be fair, Tommy, to be fair, it had nothing to do with that. My dad's just really garbage at giving gifts. I've already done it once today, Lil. No, amazing. I don't speak French. Yeah, no, my dad's just not great at giving gifts. He's kind of garbage at it. He tries. And now that she's passed, because she passed like... It's been 4 years. The anniversary of her death just passed the beginning of the week. It's yellow. Hold on. It's like an orangish yellow. Oh, he just gets me gift cards now, which I'm so happy about, Twitchinator. So, that's all. Definitely Tommy. So, which is fine. Fixing stuff. I'm actually a hologram amazing. Thank you, Gangam. Like I said, I like to drink my tea out of my fine china. No. First off, wrong hand. This is the right hand. It's just a pretty ring. It's just a pretty ring. Thank you, Vaulting. I appreciate it. So, now it's just a pretty ring. Oh, I have no intention of getting married, so... There shall be no engagement ring. One has to get married to have an engagement ring. I might be a weirdo, guys. I just might be a little bit of a weirdo. He is. He is. He can fix pretty much anything. And if he can't, he knows somebody who can. Cause, fun facts. He has been in construction all his life. That's true, Gangam. I mean, you don't have to ask, Tommy. You've chosen to ask because you're a douche-waddle. Hey, Vandal. Oh, I'd rather sneeze and have boogers all down my face. Because I can at least clean that up. If I do the other thing, I've got to deal with that all day. I mean, that's fair. And pasties transport. Thank you, amazing. Have a good day. I mean, Tommy, I just gotta ask. And we're not timing Tommy out. Tommy's fine. He can stay. He's built up enough goodwill. We're gonna chill. Tommy, why did you think that wouldn't be offensive? Hey, Madeline. Madeline, how are you doing today? Like... I don't know, Zill. What do you have in the fridge? I am, Lil. I am. I'm a full-time streamer. Ah. I just want to know why Tommy thinks it's not offensive. I am KYP. How are you doing today? Not even close, Darkfinder. They do gang them, but it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. It doesn't matter. Ooh, do pizza rolls. I'm always a fan of pizza rolls. Doesn't matter, snake. A snake. Snoke. You're good, Alex. Don't worry about it. Well, Axel, I wake up. Oh my god. I mean, Solo, everybody has to do something for money. What do you do for money? Yeah. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dino, I owe you 40 I owe you 40 squats. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna do your squats in a minute. So, what I was gonna say until I made myself laugh was I wake up and then I scream for a half hour at the ceiling to express my disappointment with life. But I couldn't get that out because as I thought it, I just started laughing. Like, I'm so shit at this. And then I get up and I brush my teeth and I have breakfast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's true, Lucas. That's true. Facts. Oh my god. No, I usually wake up, brush my teeth, make breakfast. I haven't been working out lately because I've been focusing on panicking and stuff, or packing and stuff. Usually I'll work out for like an hour 4 times a week in the morning, and then I pretty much just get ready to stream, you know, do the occasional chore to keep the house running, and that's it. Really, Joe? That's too much, Joes. That's too much. But I do want to point out there, I don't just scream at the ceiling for like a half hour every time I wake up. Alright, Zeno, are you here? Are you ready? I am, little. I'm moving on the 28th now. Are you here? Are you ready? I don't know, Alex. I'm asleep. So, like, I couldn't answer that. I was panicking. I'm always panicking, Tommy. We're always, like, low-key panicking. Dino. Dino. Hey, Admiral. How are you doing today? Yay! Dino! Imaginary, nobody knows why you're saying that. I am, Tommy. I gotta do 40 squats though, because Dino subbed, he did a big dono earlier, and I just wanna... I owe you squats. You know what you said. You know what you said, Dino. Don't pretend. Don't pretend! Alright, let's squat it up, guys. Let's squat it up. Alright, ready? So 40 squats! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, what, like this? 17, 18, 19, that feels weird, I'm not doing that. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40! No, not really, Tommy. No, I already did that, Alex. That is not even true. That's not even true. Like in life? Because I haven't really figured that out yet. You're kind of dookie. I like your name, though. Whew. Thank you, Vaulting Frog. Oh, excuse me. I do, Zeos, just not on stream. Nobody wants to see crunches on stream. I am a little winded, but... Well, that's why I asked if it was this specific or like, you know, all of life. Really a 0. Tommy, if you want jumping jacks, it's 500 for 15, 3 for 100. But I only accept it through Cash Apps. I can make myself burp, Alex. Or Axel. Sorry, I said your name wrong. I can make myself burple. Burple. Burp. It's just a money share site, Alex. Whew. Hydration. Where's my water bottle? You don't even know Cash App. Thank you, Has. Not through PayPal, no. Hey, Labrador. How are you doing today? I don't know, Jupe. I can't burp purple. Not anymore, Twitchinator. I could once upon a time. Hey, Chizzy, thank you. But I can't anymore. It is, Lucas. I mean, Rocket League's very saturated. You might want to start with a slightly smaller game. You're kind of a dookie. Yo, legit, the only comment I can think of right now, Alex, is that one time somebody told me that my aim was so bad, it was like I didn't even have hands. And I don't know if I cried so much as laughed. Does that count? Oh. That was so funny. Oh. Alright, have a good one. I will catch you later, Snoke. Pretty much, Raiders. Like, oh my god, like I'd never been like roasted like that before. He was not wrong, but like, damn. Coming from my whole ass career. Hey Baskin, how are you doing today? My whole ass career. Just damn. Thank you, I didn't do shit to them, Labrador. Alright, have fun, you're kind of a dookie. No, Cheesy, cause... Snoke, yeah. Cause like... Dudes aren't like dogs. What? No. No. I'd like to see that though, so if somebody does that, send it my way. Which, looking back, that might not have been the point. It is, Tommy. Might not have been the point. I might have missed something. It's okay. I mean, I got feels, Ryder. It's just that, honestly, people are gonna have to do a lot to hurt them. Yeah, but like Coco, it's like somebody's distracted because they see something pretty and then they roll on. Me too, Arms. Thank God I have a girlfriend. That's all right, Lufa. What was I saying? Oh, anyway, you all are randoms on the internet. Well, you are when we meet, you aren't by the end. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. I don't know you yet, Dom, I am. Like, I don't know you. Why should I... Why should I care about what you say, right? I mean, Axel, do I have to roll another one? Like, can I opt out? 'Cause like... That one's complicated because this body's got like a lot of brain issues. Like, it's got a lot of brain issues. There's a lot of chemical imbalance up there. Hey, Purple, how are you doing today? But like, physically, I'm good. But my brain's just like, it's not broken, but it's definitely not working as intended. I mean, I just don't know if I want to go through another round of ADH depression. You know, like... Thank you, Tommy. But like, my brain's just not like fully functioning. I want everybody to know that I really just wanted to do this to Prestige. I'm like, can it jiggle? Is it jiggling? Can you see it jiggle? But that would be inappropriate. We can, Twitchinator. We're all depressed together. At least we're not depressed alone. I am told that is the worst. Yes! I got an okay boomer! Yes! We should keep track of how many, because I got called Karen the other night too. I'm super hype. Different depression, bot. Different depression. That and antidepressant. I did, Leon, yeah. Hey, Lucas. I mean, you need to work on that, because that, hey, Amir. Because, like, you can't just keep giving yourself to others, because then you're gonna... No, I don't drink. I don't doctor my tea. Hey, White Shadow, how are you doing today? You can call me Chicken Winger, you can call me Candy Tommy. They are not, Lil Bobby. That is such a fucking lie. Indoors, Axel. Indoors. I did not nights, no. No, I have a little pot of tea. I've got my little teapot and my fancy teacup, and we're just having a cuppa. I don't, Ryder. Hi, Amir. How are you doing today? I'm good. White Shadow, how are you doing today? Oh, thank you, bot. It's a problem. I mean, they are. It doesn't mean that they're, like, you know, good, lil. Honestly, Night Strike, not my best accent. Hey, Lucas. Thank you.
The person you're trying to reach is not available right now.
My best bet would be to start with Lipton tea, Dill. It's honestly the best Americanized tea that you can get that'll get you into tea, you know? It's like tea light. No, Dino, it didn't come with the teapot. It only came with the 2 cups. My mom couldn't afford to get one with the teapot. Hey, Tar, how are you doing today? I don't really have a really good accent. Like, I don't have a good accent. Hold on. No, Axel, the past was the worst. The past was the worst, and I refuse to go back there. Like, I don't really have, I guess the British one would be the best one, but like, I don't really do accents. And like, I can't do them at the drop of a hat, hence why I don't do voice acting. I'd have to, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Do you, Tar? Hey, Biggie. Hold on. Hold on, because we're gonna cheat. Do you vaulting? No, that's not gonna give me her voice. It does, Neek. Can you? Hold on. Is it clown? I'm trying to see, because if I can hear Harley's voice, I can do Harley's voice, but I have to hear it first.
What's going on in that city?
So I gotta hear it first. Hey, Devil. How are you doing today?
Bravo team on me.
I still wouldn't listen to myself, Ryder. Nope, Amir, this is my full-time job.
Hi, boy.
That I can do pretty easily. Hold on. No, I freaked myself out. Now it has to be subs, Rev. I can't do it. I freaked myself out. Alright, later, Twitchinator. I would not, Axel. I'm good. Is it Leon? What is that? I freaked myself out. I can't do it, guys. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're good, Lil. Relax. Nah. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, pretty much, but it's okay. It's okay. No, I asked what the day is. Like, why is today Star Trek Day, Lucas? Though I didn't really watch Star Trek. Cool. They can fight me too. Yeah, I really gotta stop encouraging people to, like, fight me. No, Rev, because, like, all you're gonna do is, like, refund the donation. Too many people have done that to me. I can't. I can't. It does, but I haven't done either, Dill. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Axel. Have a good one. Thank you, Alex. It's alright, Rev. I mean, I like Star Wars better, but mostly just the original trilogy and, like, the fight scenes from the first 3 movies. Not, like, the plots or anything, but just, like, the fights. 'Cause that, Darth Maul versus Qui-Gon Jinn versus Obi-Wan Kenobi was like, oh my god, like, yo! Like, yo! It was insane. It was insane. Yes. Thank you, Lil. I appreciate that. I agree, Riders. And the fight was just so epic. The fight was just so epic, and it was so beautifully, like, choreographed out, and then you just see that little bit of loss of control from Obi-Wan, and you're just like, oh shit. I agree, Tommy. But, you know, the plots of the first 3... Anyway, thank you, Arsh. Me too, Lufa. I am R3. Then why are you still here, just beds? Either participate or get out. I did. Me too, transport. I think I was like 11 or 12. I think I agree. Oh, is it? Ah, thank you, Leon. I actually haven't. I've not seen that one. I haven't been able to like convince myself to go see that one yet. I'm trying, but I haven't been able to. Actually, it's probably the first of the trilogy. It's probably my favorite. I'm trying to remember which one is which. I heard Rogue One was good. I haven't seen that one either yet. I think he is. I also think he's just having a temper tantrum. Like, I think he's just been having a temper tantrum his whole life, Tommy. Is it vaulting? Hey, Ahmed. Is that the one where they flew this spaceship into the other spaceship? Because that was fucking cool. That was so cool. They literally used hyperdrive to like, and there was explosions, and it was so cool. I'm drinking tea, cheeseburger, man. Me too, clown. That would be so cool. I don't think he will, though. Oh, I liked that part of the movie. Sure, cheeseburger. Like that was my favorite part of the movie. Hey Mo, how are you doing today? I'm not talking about that saga. Like, I've heard a little bit about that saga, and like, I'm opting out. I was pro her and Finn. That's all I'm saying. But I also wanted Finn to be the Jedi, so like, you really cannot go by me. I just wanted him to be the Jedi, right? That's alright, Lucas, they're gone now. Because I don't like that. Being a douche-waddle. It did, Knight, and that's why it was such a shame. Like, it started so well. Me too, Clown, and I was so excited. Cause I'm like, this is so cool, and I was so happy and so hype. And then just no. It's just like, no. Exclamation point Cash App, and you send me the money, and then I do the jumping jacks. But I don't think he's got the money. I didn't think he's gonna send it. Oh no. Tommy. Tommy, are you an idiot? That's not true, Ace Predator. I can make myself burp, so I have one talent. It's useless, but I have it. Alright, vaulting. That's all. I'll get there eventually. Kinda chill-a-lillin'. Doing my best. No, Nacho, that doesn't count. That doesn't, shh, that doesn't count. Thank you, I appreciate it, but it doesn't count. I can actually also curl my tongue. I really don't want to, Night. Like, I really just want to pretend it doesn't happen, like, at all. Right, Lucas? Do you want to hear the saddest part? I asked somebody earlier if they had anything else to do with their life, and they said no. It was super sad. They actually got to stay for, like, an extra 5 minutes because I felt bad for them. Alright. I don't think I can do that anymore, Sami. Thank you, Red. But I think actually I'm gonna bounce for the night. Feeling kind of tired. Ew, no, Sweaty, just no. That's so unsanitary. Thank you, Rose. Thank you all. We are gonna raid someone. She is playing, hold on. Where is my nonsense? She is playing Valorant. She's pretty cool. She's pretty chill. She's pretty good at the game. We're not, Lucas. He's not. He's not. All right. Love you all. Mwah. Bye.